It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the President's office. We need to talk.
Sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the President to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the President.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Bridget May. But her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstruction is This is the face of our new hope, our new America.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won, and went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what her keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the Chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
power to save BB.
We are. But you cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, well, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. And all it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left. We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Sam. Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you. On the beach. Come and find me.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Here.
For me?
It's called a kipu. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Heeks can, but I can go after him, chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edgenut City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Heeks sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the Chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you. Ready to take the plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Heeks fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Heeks made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You tell me then?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the sea. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nutjobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it? You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. Well now, it's more than I asked for. Not bad. You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country, it's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough. You'll drop by again, won't you?
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now, if you want. Just say you'll take me.
you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count some moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network, only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and, careful. The contents are fragile. Yes, okay. Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is Fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
What's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now. It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance. Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, Nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Now, don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Yeah. Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
He did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Higgs regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
There. Is it there? I think it's there. Alright, here, give me earphones in. Man, they got drunk quickly, man. There we go, there we go. Yeah, good to go.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Hey, where the fuck is this going? What's going on, King? I see it, bro. I literally just turned my mic on. I'm like, I'm yapping away to myself anyway.
I can't believe it. Feels like a dream.
No, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm making it. Oh yeah, I'm making a split. I'm making a split. Can't remember the last time I said that. Yeah, everything is, I mean, yeah, it's, you know, usual crap. She's suffering with her back for a while now, so I don't know what the hell's going on with her. But she won't get that checked out because she's stupid. I'm smoking a fatty. Ah, dude, a friend of mine came down the weekend, left her bag of weed on. She's like, did I leave my weed there? I'm like, weed? What weed? She's like, you know, I'm watching your stream, you know, listening to you telling everyone that you found my weed and now you're smoking it. I'm like, hell yeah, I am.
Here we are. By the grace.
You ain't getting that back.
Let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no.
I mean, everything else to be safe, you know, your phone, laptop, all that, but your weed, that's gone. I mean, that's just, you know, see ya. See ya. But it was a nice bag, King. She keeps bitching at me, you know, hey, that was like 200 quid worth. I'm like, yeah, you chill out, relax, she's still not getting it back.
I'll see that your supplies are ready.
You'll get reimbursed, but you're still not getting it back. That's mine, bro. And the plan was just, you know, have a smoke, you know, before bed at the end of the night. But yeah, that didn't go down according to plan, did it?
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought...
I haven't stopped smoking since.
You're halfway there.
Weed has gone so well. I had loads of beers. I don't know. I went a bit crazy yesterday. I don't know. I thought there was like, you know, the end of the world's coming, and I need to get as many beers as I can. But I bought tons and tons of drink. I mean, it won't go to waste, but it just means I might get stupid and get drunk.
Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Anyway, cheers. I am drinking now.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike.
It's only half two.
These numbers are off the charts.
That's disgraceful behavior. It is. I mean, if I was... Yeah, I'd leave me. I would leave me. She'd be doing the right thing. But do you think I'm that lucky, though? Of course not. I'm not lucky. I'm not lucky. What do you want? Am I drinking? Of course I'm drinking and stoned already. But what else am I supposed to do? What are you wrong your eyes for? Keep your milk closed, eh, brother? Look in here, you're just bitching me all over. My drinking is down already. Already? That was like 2 hours ago. Oh, shit. Oh, no, she hates everybody right now, right? And I'll tell you why, right? She can't drink. Because she got like work tomorrow. So she can't drink. I can drink. I don't got no work tomorrow. But she's like 5 weeks off soon. 5 freaking weeks. That's a long time, isn't it, for a holiday? 5 weeks. Although I think she's owed some hours or something. I don't know what that was. But yeah, I think she's out. Now, I don't know whether she'll take the whole 5 weeks. I doubt she will, but that's just done, right? You know, take a week here, a week there, a week here, a week there. Might work out better. But yeah, she don't sound happy. She never does sound happy in the end, you know, when she wakes up. Never does. She's always looks around for things to moan about. She doesn't have to look far, because I'm sitting right there, right? Oh my God, here we go. Here we go. Why didn't I do that? And why didn't I do this? And yada, yada, yada. And, you know, making me breakfast already. Oh my God. Man. Some people just have the easy life, you know. And some people don't. They should make a little invention where you can get the weed out of the bag easier. I mean, we're getting there, but slow process. So I'm going to dump that in as well. It's only a small bit. So. Look, here it is. Yeah, he's mad. He's mad. Great actor. Let me see if we can get that in there. Come on, get in there, bro. Here we go. Well, there's the first bag gone. Only 3 more to go. I think she was a drug dealer. Because she had more than one bag. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of all fitting into place now. Maybe she was a drug dealer. Or is a drug dealer. This has got to be the weirdest AAA video game ever. Ah, Liquid. You think, I mean, you think, right? But like, you know, the minute you hear the guy that makes Metal Gear Solid, Hideo Kojima, he's making a new, you know, his own game from his own company, I'm like, pre-order, 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 straight away, right? Pre-order. I don't care what it is, I want it, right? Because he does make some awesome games, right? And then I'm like, what? This? I'm a postman. Like a freaking postman. And dude, this game will test your patience, right? Because you gotta deliver a message, right, up the mountain. And then the minute you get up the mountain, which took forever, then you gotta go back down the mountain to deliver another message. And then you gotta go back up again, and just to make things worse, you gotta carry some chick on your back. I'm like, what? No, I ain't doing this. I did it though twice. Yeah, I don't know who's texting me. Some Maddie chick. Just being like, yeah, he is the man, bro. He is the man. I don't know who Maddie is. But anyway, I think she, you know, texting me all day. Well, not all day, but you know, it pops up now and again. And I have no idea who it is. dude, I was playing that game, Cyberpunk, right? And you get to the part where you're with Jackie, and you have to get to the hotel room, right? But on the way, you pass a bar in the hotel, and you want like, hey, you know, welcome to Capecchi Plaza, and you know, come in, sit down. He's in the bar, bro. That Kojima dude, he's in the bar. If you actually go into the bar, he's sitting down the back with a few people. He's just like chatting away, like in Japanese or Chinese, whatever he is. But he's talking in his language. And I'm like, what? That's so cool, man. That's awesome. He wears them Rays sunglasses. I gotta get me a pair of them. But now him, they're probably worth like, you know, 50 bucks.
Yeah.
Because he don't care about that shit.
Okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
I do like that, you know, people that are worth a lot of money, they don't care about it too much. They just want to, you know, get the job done, you know, and just make games. That's
Caught
it.
in the storm, and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down
Yeah, I've been
for a
daydreaming all morning, man. You kidding me? What the hell?
There was this soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
But yeah, Kojima is the man, definitely. Them Metal Gears,
It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
man, I was shocked. I think it was last week. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid V, The Phantom Pain. And mate of mine came in, he's like, yeah, Metal Gear V came out on the PS3. Because I have all the video cutscenes on the PS3 as well. I'm like, how did they get there? I thought that was a PS4 game. Pardon me. But apparently it's a PS3 game. It came out on PS3. And I'm like, hang on. Metal Gear Solid V, right? The Phantom Pain came out on the PS3. Dude, that's a nice game for the PS3. I don't care what anyone says. For the PS3, I mean, that is an awesome looking game. It really is.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab.
And it always reminds me of playing Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. I remember playing that saying, these graphics are like PS3 graphics. And that was on PS2.
The strange phenomenon you experienced. And
So he clearly knows what the hell he's doing.
You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
But this game, I mean, I think what got me through this game was the music. You know, I put the earphones in and you're going to a certain area and the camera pans back and the music just kicks in. Man, that, you know, that's an experience right there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's an experience. Your earphones in, it's on full volume, and the music kicks in. Some awesome music in this game. But I can't play the music because, you know, I don't own the people that do the music. I get it, there's rules, you know, you can't play somebody's music. I mean, I get that.
Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
Man, I want to see that, I want to see that The Last of Us 2 TV series. Is it a TV series or like something on BHO or something? I don't know, probably Netflix maybe, I don't know where it is. But then I'm looking forward to seeing that. I've yet to see Uncharted. I've yet to watch that. Dude, this chick is the image of my sister-in-law. Like, the image. Like, it's like twins, like pure twins.
that I haven't seen in about 10 years. Why am I not in the center of the... Oh, there we go. Cause everybody's got a friend. I run down to sleep at night.
Don't worry, Sam.
I think
Never
every
mind.
game should have, you know, chapter select.
Glad you made it.
Like, if you want to get the ending to this game, you gotta play the game, you know, all over again. And, you know, it's a good 2-3 day game. Or longer if you're new. Man, that's uncanny how much she's like. She's like twins. Like, what the hell, man? That's crazy.
She's hungry.
What the?
But I mean, she's chilling with a dead baby, man. Come on, we can't be friends with people like that. The baby has gone. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. But no, instead she lets it float just there, you know. I would have cut the cord a long time ago. Gotta move on.com.
Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the
If you
motions.
dwell on the past, you're still in the past.
What is she?
Kinda, sorta, you
My
know.
daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like
She's kind of cute though, but you know, it kind of feels weird saying it because, you know, she's like the image of my sister-in-law. I'm like, she is cute in the game, right? But it's like, I'm not saying my sister-in-law's cute. No, like, I kind of must be, right? But she has Samantha's walk.
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's
I
impossible.
played this game twice, right?
pulled it out of
The
your
first
cufflinks
time I
and
played this game, I could not find her place for the life of me. Could not find her place. It was just, I don't know what the hell, what I was doing, but I just could not find her place, right?
Well, that's all pretty crazy.
The second time around, I'm like, oh, here we go. I gotta find this mama chick's like place. I remember the first time I played it, it took me forever. Dude, our place was right there. I'm like, where the hell did I go the first time? I probably would have went backwards or something. Our place is just right there. I'm like, right there. I'm like, wow. I must have went the other way. Totally got lost. Because I couldn't find it. I mean, it was just not on the map. Even though it was on the map. But yeah, I totally went the wrong way.
Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chirali. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Q-pits to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced, maybe...
Do you ever notice that, right? You're talking to somebody on the phone, right? You're having a chat with somebody on the phone, and like, you know what they sound like, and then you meet them, and it's like, dude, is that your voice? There's no way that's your voice, man. And then he started talking, right? I'm like, what? That is you? Do you ever get that, right? Some people don't have the face for their own voice. You know, you kind of think they look like something different, you know, but they're totally different.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new...
I love that. I think that's crazy. Oh,
I
pardon me.
made one since you said you were coming.
My tummy is angry with me. It's hungry, but it's just gonna have to suffer. You know, the cost of living and all that. Gotta make sacrifices. Sorry, tummy. Get used to crying.
No, crisis not.
Get used to crying, bro.
We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
I bought way too much beer, like way. Well, I don't know what I was
Signed the
thinking.
hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
I mean, I'm trying to
Well, where can we find them?
think what I was thinking, but no. I don't know what
Bridges one.
went down.
You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great.
Now, why the controllers not last long?
Here we go again.
You know, like
I
charging
don't know
them
what's
up.
gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
Yeah, I know what's gotten into her lately. She's not alive. She's deceased. She's gone. She's
Maybe the other side
keeping her
wants
between this world and that world, and let her go real quick. God's sake, let her go.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
Of course not. You gotta let it go.
You wanna tell me what happened?
Oh, don't tell him what happened.
She was due.
Oh, here we go now with the whole.
Hospital waiting for a
I
C-section.
told you, man, not to ask her what happened.
Then the terrorists hit us.
Good cutscene though.
Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do with...
Man, that's so cool.
And wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Help! Can someone help me, please?
Man, wouldn't that be scary though? You know, like pinned down by a rock and you can't move, but you can't do anything. You just all you can do is just let time go by. That'd be scary though. I know how I'd like to go. You know, like people always say, you know, I wanna pass away peacefully in my sleep and all that. No, I wanna get kidnapped by rock and roll loving aliens. They bring me up to their spaceship and probe me and do all not very nice things to me, right? But I think I live forever after that. I'm like immortal. I'm a god. I'm a god. What? I don't want the job. Hell no. I don't want to be a god. Does gods drink? Because if gods don't drink, I can't take that job.
Her life was the price I had to
You
pay.
know, if God is drunk as hell all day long, I'll take the job. Hell yeah. Can't be that hard. What?
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be?
No, I didn't choose the dead over the living. I chose to be a postman, apparently.
Deadman told me repatriates
delivering letters and stuff.
Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry.
Pardon me.
You already believe me in my sleep.
Maddie, I have no idea, man. I'll check them messages out later on.
Cold, ain't you?
Just a second.
Well, I have no idea who that is. Looks,
There.
Pakistani, maybe.
I want to run a test.
Looks like
Are you?
weird language. Could be Pakistan, Istanbul. It could be Indian. Could be India.
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes.
See, I was thinking, like, if I stream my own, you know, my own, like, videos on YouTube where I recorded this and stuff, right? But then it wouldn't be as clear. So I like sitting here, just think of it like, you know, we're all sitting on the couch. You're eating your popcorn, I'm having my smoke and my beard, and we're just watching this shit. That's it.
Sam, the delivery
And people don't have to knock at the door and come in, take their coat off, and, you know, take their shoes off and sit down and get comfortable, and then they're sitting down. They just come in and go, hey Croppy. Like, oh, didn't even see you come in, bro.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mount Knot City.
And then before you know it, man, you're sitting at home playing the game on Twitch and you have like 3,000 people, you know, in your living room. That'd be so cool. Could you imagine?
Still won't be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your
Now, I'd like to get a YouTube video going for my grandson. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome.
But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
He's adorable, but he's a baby.
We'll just have to hope she's all right.
And he's a boy. So obviously, you know, he gets on your nerves, right?
Check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
Oh,
By the way, Sam,
was that a dream, or did Sam tell me she was gonna stream?
figured it would come in handy.
It's probably a dream, because I know she's dead against that.
Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
Oh yeah, I don't think my grandson would.
Fragile's available and willing to lend
I don't think his YouTube channel will be any good because all he does is cries. That's all he does. He doesn't do anything. He cries. He just constantly cries. And when I make him cry, he cries. Like you're like, yes. I could never understand this game where they give you a bike, right? They give you a bike in the game, and then they just put rocks like every freaking where, like everywhere. Like whoever was in charge of rocks, right, should have been fired because he put like rocks like every freaking where, and you have to like press X to jump over like the smallest of rocks. I'm like, what? You gotta jump over that little rock, bro. I mean, come on, dude. But yeah, they give you a bike or a truck or, you know, whatever, right? And they just put rocks absolutely everywhere so you can't drive that way. You gotta build a road or something. I don't know. I think I built like a road or two, but that was it. I think Shirley came in earlier. Now, I do remember some eye rolling. Yeah, I think she rolled her eyes once or twice. Oh, I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man, bro. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? She'll leave me? Is that the worst? Oh, Lord. So I can live with that. I can live with that, man.
You could keep her safe.
But no, I'd have to ask her, you know, can I come with you? Like, what am I going to do? Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. Anyway, cheers. Liquid lunch. I was supposed to have lunch, but yeah, ended up going with a beer instead. You know, because I'm a dipso.
You know me now.
Dude, he's a great actor.
Who will I die? Keep you safe. No matter what.
And what's that chick's name in this game? What's her name? I know she's an 80s, 80s, 90s star. I think she was with Charlie's Angels. No, Bionic Woman, somebody said. Yeah, I think somebody said it was the Bionic, yeah, that chick there. Lindsay Wagner, is that her? I think that's Lindsay Wagner, right? I grew up watching this chick. I forget what she was in though. Maybe it was the Bionic Woman. Dude, don't. I hate that part. Yeah, dude, I don't like that part, bro. Don't be on. Man, that ain't fun when you're sitting here stoned. I mean, you're not stoned, I mean, it wasn't too bad, but watching it again, I'm like, oh, here we go.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's
Yeah,
dead.
I keep getting flashbacks. Yeah. Lindsay Wagner, the Bionic Woman.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, I remember now.
I was able to sneak away and reach out to you.
I always remember her hair.
This might be our last chance to.
Because you know, I was only a kid, right?
I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished...
But him, like, why the hell is he like that? Like, you know, you can't touch me and...
You keep it, where is it?
I don't really talk, you know, in a whisper.
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Pardon me. I mean, I think he's the most boring man, like, in gaming history. I do. You can't touch him. He doesn't talk. When he talks, he's like, yes, I know, like, in a whisper. Like, stop, man, will you stop? But anyway, it is what it is, I guess. And then when he does talk, it's like, once there was an explosion. Like, I don't know what the hell all that meant. I like his cutscenes, Matt's cutscenes.
Back off!
The story's better. I wasn't surprised about the ending though. I mean, that was kind of inevitable, you know. I'm like, yeah, I know what the ending is, you know. Normally I'm shocked, you know. What? Bit like that Detroit Become Human. The kid in the game is a robot. I'm like, dude, I knew that from the start. Come on, bro. When you and your man Todd, you know, slapped the kid, I knew then, yeah, that ain't the real kid. Because they can't come down slapping the kid. So the kid had to be, you know, a machine, like a washing machine or, you know, a fax machine. You can kick the crap out of that all you want, right? For a kid, you can't do that.
It was a group of separatists.
That's where it's supposed to be, you know, the awe factor.
They started using them about 3 years ago.
It worked on me.
Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them,
I think in a game, right, the most emotional I've ever felt, it had to be The Last of Us, the first one. Remember when Joel's daughter like got all shot up, Sarah, and she died in his arms? Oh man, I was like, what the hell? And this is the start of the game? Are you kidding me? Oh man, it can only get better from here, right? I mean, come on, right? I'm like, what? That was emotional all over the show.
Employed by others from the start. There's more you should know.
Sorry, I'm just rambling on, don't mind me.
Bridge baby experiments. Piecing together
just picture me, you know, in a bar, I'm sitting on my own. Because I am sitting on my own, right? So I'm sitting in the bar, sitting on my own, just chilling out, watching whatever's on the TV, right? And I'm just there rambling to myself. Yes, don't sit down, those seats are reserved.
The American government. It's all just guesswork. But I suspect the BP program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding.
That's why I hate going to a bar. You know, like, well, you know, lunchtime, you go to a bar and you sit down, you just want to be left alone, you know, with your newspaper. And people, we just sit beside you. Hey, bro, how are you? I'm like, oh, go away, man. I'm reading my paper, dude. And no, you can't have half of my sandwich. Like, go away, man, will you?
When he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded. Facilities were decommissioned.
Holy crap, fat man, what are you up, bro? Or dead man.
BBs that never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech.
No, I do wanna answer that comment you put there like an hour ago, Liquid, right? You know, and there's been a lot of strange games made. Here's what I think, right? I don't think it's, you know, they're making strange games. Now, here's the problem I have, right? Every single game that has came out in the past 2 years are unfinished. They're broken, they're glitched out. You're supposed to, you know, like crash into a building and, you know, your helicopter explodes, but now, you know, you go through the freaking building and, you know, so on, so on. It's like, it's a joke at this stage. Well, every single game that comes out lately, or the past year or two, has been broken. Like, just pure broken. Man, we don't care, we'll put it out, but don't worry, we'll fix it in a few years' time. A few years' time is too late. The fun's already gone. We already had the fun. We played the game with the glitches and we beat it, and yeah, it was a pain in the ass, but we're not going to do it when you fix it.
The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't
I'm still playing Cyberpunk, and that's on the PS5, and I mean, it's not as bad as it was, but it's still a bit glitchy here and there. But no, I do have to say about CD Projekt Red, right? They didn't give up on the game, you know, they spent the guts of like a year and a half fixing that game up, and they did. They didn't just, you know, take the money and run, you know, they didn't abandon the game. Like, they kept on piling in updates, that'll fix that part, that'll fix that part. So they stuck with it, Got to respect them for that, right? Because they could have easily just, wherever, you know, let them all cry, wherever, there you go, it is what it is, right? Let's start a new project. They didn't, they stuck with the Cyberpunk.
That'd be Mulligan. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses.
And it is a great game. It is a great game. There's no doubt about that. I got the platinum in the first week with all the glitches, and it was funny as hell. It was annoying because you had to start the game all over again just to reboot the thing, you know. But we got it though, we got it.
I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this.
I think the worst trophy I had to get was you had to build up one skill to level 20. And I kept stopping at 19. I'm like, no, it's doing it again, no. So I'd have to, delete file, start all over again. So I'm at level 19 again, right? I'm like, here we go. If it glitches out, I'm done. That's it. I can't get this platinum. And it didn't glitch out. It just kept going. I'm like, yeah, I'll have to ka-ching. It's a fun platinum though, but finding all the decent armor. Yeah, you're gonna travel for a minute. Right, let me change this video real quick. Did this thing die now? Where are we? Bill, where the hell are we? I'm not supposed to be up there, am I? Am I supposed to be up there? I think it's that one there. No, it's definitely not that one there, so I already played that. So it must be that one. Oh, okay. This crazy man that keeps dying every like 21 minutes. Dude, I think he's awesome, right? He keeps dying every 21 minutes. He's like, be right back. Be back in 21 minutes.
Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting... Hang
on, am I missing something now?
Covering one go-around.
And we're supposed to meet him first?
Yes.
Hang on.
And...
Ain't we supposed to meet him first? Maybe I just touched it by mistake, maybe. Hang on, let's see where we are. Because the controller is very sensitive. The touch. Oh yeah, this guy here, yeah. Okay, maybe it was there.
I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never.
Do I remember this part? I don't think so. Anyway, we'll just play it from here, right?
So,
look, I'm drunk, you can't blame me. Blame the alcohol.
I see.
You gotta blame the alcohol, bro. Yeah. Yeah, not a good start to the day.
Stay here.
It's not a good start to the day. You know, the lady came in and you're like, are you drunk and stoned again? I'm like, no. Well, yeah, but you know. Yeah, and I remember she rolled her eyes a few times. You know, I'm like, why are you rolling your eyes, babe? Keep that door closed. Love you too.
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
If I could rewind the world, right, I wouldn't change it too much. I'd still meet the dragon, but she gets 1 hour a week, that's it. That's it. You get 1 hour a week to spend with me, or, no, say 2 hours so you can watch a movie, right? You get 2 hours a week, that's it. That's all you get. Don't waste them hours. Yeah, I definitely don't remember watching this. Well, not on this run. DualShock 4 disconnected. That's what it is. So yeah, it's the. That went dead. Yeah, let's let me charge that up. Hopefully. Here we go. She's charging up. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I noticed that, man. Even if you hit the wire on the controller, it fast forwards the video clips. Crazy. So sensitive, these things. Oh, pardon me. Dude, these are great cutscenes, though. I actually might try and edit, you know, like, all my favourite cutscenes Just put them all into like a 3-hour video. Pop them in there. DC, what the hell is going on, man? I see you, bro. Salute, man. Salute. Salute, my friend. We having a quick beer, bro. We having a quick beer. I'm gonna need it because she ain't heavy. She ain't heavy. What are you gonna do, Rick? Whatever she wants to do, I'll support her 100%. 100%. Even if she wants to leave me, I'll help her pack. That ain't no problem. I'm a gentleman. A gentleman. But you know, if she ever said to me, you know, yeah, crap, you know, I'm out, see you, boy, and my heart would be broken. I'd have to go on, Ryan, you know, to feel more accepted. Right. She ain't heavy, she's my... Is it not mother? Is it not? I think it's mother. She ain't heavy, she's my love. No, lover. I think it's lover. Yeah, she's my. I think it's lover DC. I think I remember that song, right? She ain't heavy, she's my lover. When lies in sun. Yeah, I think I know the song. Dude, I am just like drunk, like again. Like again. Like stupid weed. I wasn't supposed to. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed. Well, I did, but I don't do it now. But I mean, all of a sudden it's there. I'm like, you already know. You already know. Hell yeah. But the thing is lasting like forever. Like it's literally like lasting forever. I'm like, holy shit. Neil Diamond. The road is long. It's Saturday. I think that's the song, right? Great song. Great song.
Lou?
That's what I love to do, DC. You know, I love to, like, you know, have a beer.
Lou?
Put a stream on, obviously, you know, chill out. But, you know, everything's off, earphones in, full volume.
Well,
Blast out them tunes, man.
That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here.
Dude, best feeling in the world, man. Best feeling in the world. Put your earphones in, listen to your favorite music. I mean, pooh, I mean, you can't beat that. You cannot beat that.
You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead.
I was watching a few YouTube videos last night. You know, pianos and violins. Oh, man, I mean, you kind of get lost in that world, right? I mean, you do. I'd be like, oh, I'll check that out. And you press, you know, you press watch wherever, right? And you're just sitting there, you know, earphones in, you can hear every note, you know, of the piano or the guitar or whatever, right? And you're just sitting there. And I'm like, yeah, I think I'll just change, you know, who I'm watching, right? And I'm looking, I'm like, there's no way I'm watching this chick playing the piano for 3 hours. There's no freaking way, right? Right? And I double check. Dude, 3 hours in that stream, 4 hours in that stream. I mean, I must be losing my marbles. I must be losing my marbles. I kind of get lost in the stream, you know. They're just playing the music. I mean, it's freaking awesome. Have you ever heard Elvis sing "Sweet Carol"? He took down ownership of that song. Sorry, little Neil. That's the king now. Sweet Caroline. Was that what it was? Sweet Caroline. No, I do kind of know this song because my sister's name is Caroline, so you know, Sweet Caroline. That reminds me, I gotta phone my sister.
But it did.
And just put the phone down and
President Strand told
you know, let her bitch us early.
She talked about you all the time.
I'll just put the phone down in front of Zerdy and let her just, you know, ramble on. No, I do have to call my sister.
Calm down, Sam.
We're
Take a
very
seat.
close. We're very close.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why?
Sweet Caroline. Oh, did Elvis even sing that song like Sweet Caroline? I don't think so. I remember I wanted to bring Shirley out, right, for a night out. I don't know what happened, right, but we're on the way to the destination, right, and then we seen a pink Cadillac outside, like this nightclub. And you know, like in Ireland, where I'm from, it's not every day you see a pink Cadillac, right? So I'm like, damn man, that looks cool. I wonder who was in there, you know, yeah, whatever, right? And we found out, right, it was an Elvis impersonator. Now, our venue is like, you know, a bit away, so we're not at our venue that we're supposed, I forget what it was. But she's like, let's change venues and go in here. Just because it's a pink Cadillac, she's like, yeah. Man, Elvis impersonator, best night ever. Texas, Carolina, home, Texas. Oh, you're in the Texas? Oh, dude, I was heartbroken, man. I was heartbroken. Shirley, you know, when there's kind of big news, she comes running in. Oh, you never guess what happened, you know, and this and that and that, right? Anyway, I'm online, you know, as you do. She comes running in. Oh, Lord, you never guess what, you know. But I was kind of drunk and didn't pay attention. But the next day, then, you know, you wake up, have a coffee, watch the news, see what's going on. And I heard about that Texas thing, man. Oof. Man, dude, what the fudge is going on with these kids, man?
Old dog tag, U.S. issue. Wasn't easy prying it out.
My heart was literally broken that day. Well, the next day when I found out, when I realized that I found out.
Found a match.
Yeah.
He was U.S. Army Special Forces.
Oh man, 3 hours away. Oh, dude. I mean, dude. Can you imagine, bro? Can you imagine, right?
Well, that's all
you send your baby to school, you know, as you do every day.
You must be getting chiral matter from the
Your
battlefield.
princess, your prince, off to school to go, right? This is all you hear in the news. Oh, gunshot school, you know, oh man. And then you find out, yeah, it is one of your little princes, right? Or princesses, right? It is one of yours. Dude, how would you cope? How would you live life after that? You couldn't. I mean, it wouldn't. There's no way it's the same. There's no way it's the frickin' same. I mean, oh my God, man, I wouldn't know what. I mean, right? I mean, what do you say to that, right?
Sam, do you copy?
Oh man, tragedy is not even the.
Time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield.
It's not even that. I mean, who could do such a thing though to a bunch of kids, you know?
To explain a little, our bodies are hard.
I mean, that's crazy shit, man. Hey, what's going on, Wolfie? I see you, bro. We're just having a beer or tree. Yeah, look, yeah, we're having a beer or tree. Man, I bought way too much beer, like way too much. I don't know what I was thinking, man. I don't. Oh, but I don't know. Maybe I thought the world was ending tomorrow or something like. But I just, yeah, I had that. I just filled the whole freaking cart up. I'm like, oh, here we go. I mean, shit, fucking why not, right? I mean, it won't go to waste. Let's put it like that. Oh, it definitely won't go to waste. Not a whole lot. I just woke up. We just woke up, bro. Slap. Oh, dude, a wet towel. If I had a wet towel right now coming out of the shower and I see a butt cheek, I'ma slap that with that wet towel, bro. Oh, hell yeah. We go. You like, ah! Running around like a little fairy in the hotel room. Like, enjoy your day there. I gotta get moving around. Yeah, DC, you take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping in, bro. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just chilling, you know. I like sticking the. I mean, look, I can stream, right? Because my YouTube channel must be full of all the same games. Which I'm not too bothered about, because I like watching them, right? But now I can stream, you know, me and the mask. But then all you have to look at is like me and the mask. You know, talking, hang on, I gotta get a drink, and hang on, I gotta get a smoke. But this way you can see me and the mask, right? Because that's all you see anyway. All you see is this thing, this mask thing. But at least this way you get to watch a little video, you know, again and again and again and again. Just think of it as, you know, a 24-hour channel for about 5 games. Only 5 games though, but they're kill-ass games. I want to play a few PS3 games. I heard there's a new PS Plus coming out, right? And if that comes out, you can stream all these PS3 games. Oh, dude, I had so much fun on PS3. I had so much fun on PS3, bro. Death Stranding 2 is in development. Is it all? I might have to pass on the Death Stranding 2. I mean, you know, like, you know, give me an easier way to get around, bro. You know, don't be sending me up like Mount Everest and you have some chick stuck to the back of me. I mean, come on, dude, right? I can't carry this chick up I can barely get up the mountain myself. But now you're telling me I gotta carry some chick up? You can stream PS3, PS4, PS... Yeah, I wanna play some PS3 games. Dude, the best time ever, right, I ever had was on PS3. It was a game called The Lost Planet. No, not Dead Lost, but Lost Planet. Best game on PS3 ever. Only because, like, I ruled that game. I literally, I was like top of my country, and I think I was like, I don't know, 2000 in the world, you know. So I was pretty freaking awesome, right? But yeah, that was on PS3. Yeah, hopefully I won't be walking endlessly for days. I'm right. The last mission, like, I think it was the last mission. But you're literally at one end of the map, and you have to get to the other end of the map. And your BB, you know, he's like, you know, he's sick or something, right? So you can't rely on him. And you have to get all the way from there to there. I'm like, hang on, are you kidding me? I gotta go through all this part and then climb Mount Everest and then down the... Oh man, there's no way you're making me do that. That's what it was. You had to do it. You had to do it. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Dude, every time I stream, I do like 8, 9, 10 hour streams. So you can easily go away and have a quick 2-hour nap and come back. I'm gonna be still here.
And don't worry, she won't come back.
But I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I shall be right back. Oh, yeah.
The key to saving us all.
She don't look happy, folks. She don't look happy. I had to sneak by. Luckily, I don't have, you know, like, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 floorboards. we snuck by real quick. Yeah. I heard rumor PlayStation Home is in development. Oh man, really, bro? Oh really? I heard that somewhere. I forget where I heard it, but yeah, I think it was either you or someone else. But yeah, I heard PlayStation. I'm gonna be hooked. I'm gonna be addicted to that. I mean, it's true. I know it's not like a game, but I was addicted to that on the PS3. And I only went in to see what my girls were up to. And I, you know, text a friend, yo bro, my girls are playing this PlayStation Home thing. Can you get me a code so I can jump in and see what they're up to? We were like, yeah, I got you up. Right, so they hooked me up with a code, jumped in. Now, this was when you can only play home if you get a code. You know, they sent out like 5,000 codes or whatever it was, right? So not everybody could join home back in them days.
You certainly caught me with my pants there.
So we're all in home. I'm like, oh yeah, there's my girls over there, because I knew they had like Home Queen or something, right? Or Queens are home or something, right? So I'm like, there they are. What are they doing? They were just playing pool, you know, dancing and shit. PS Home was sub home of the PS3. That was the first game. Man, really, bro? That was the first game, PS Home?
You know your heart stops beating.
Dude, I used to love PS Home. I met some awesome people in PS Home. But you know, I used to spend a fortune in that place. You know, like, they bring you a new apartment. I want it. Like, you're never in your apartment, right? Right? You're never in your apartment, but you want that anyway, just to, you know, check it out, see what it's like. Right? Instead of going on YouTube and, you know, let me check out his place. But man, I bought all the apartments. Like, I bought them all.
218,000.
I was like, hell yeah, bro. It's only money, right? I bought everything. But dude, I was hooked into that game for like 7 years. A good 7. Probably 6, 7, yeah. Like, since the PS3 came out.
My wife and my child. It's like looking at this.
The only problem was, right? The only problem I had, right? This is the only problem I had with the PlayStation Home. Is some chick used to follow me around. Like, but she was a kid, right? She was a kid, like 13, 14, and she used to follow me around everywhere. And she said, "Oh, we like." Let's go back to the apartment. I'm like, no, like, not for like, you know, bad shit, right? But just, she was always want to talk about her life and stuff, right? And I'm like, is your mum there? Don't have a mum. Is your dad there? Don't have a dad. So I didn't feel too comfortable talking to her because she's only young, right?
So you could say goodbye.
But anyway, she insisted and shit, and I'm like, yeah, but like. You have no one there to, I mean, and she was young at this stage, she was like 13, 14.
I find the thought terrifying.
But we were friends for like 8 years, and all of a sudden she's like, right, gotta go. And dropped off the map. And I think by this stage she was like 18, 19.
If death would see us reunited.
Well, she used to follow me all over the place.
But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually. I
was on PS Home the night it went up. Oh, dude, I left like a week before. I left a week before. When I heard that, oh yeah, you know, I heard that somewhere. PlayStation Home is shutting down, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, I spent like, you know, a little few piggy banks in there, right? Do I even get some of that back? Because they just like shut it down, like see you later. And I'm like, well, you get nothing back. And I'm like, okay, well, see you, I guess. But I left like a week beforehand. I'm like, I'm not gonna go in and say goodbye and all that malarkey, you know. We had our fun. That was it. And dude, Playroom was fun, man. I mean, that was fun.
Dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord.
Man, that was just fun as hell. It really was.
But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and
I
placenta.
mean, I think that was the only game Shirley ever actually got addicted to was Home. And she had her own little stalker. Some Norwegian guy. Every time I remember like, I got up one morning and there she is. I mean, she must have spent the whole 24 hours just sitting there at PlayStation home. Right? And she's sitting there like, she had like crips in her hair, like she, like totally like pure nerd, right? She's just sitting there playing PlayStation home. She's like, oh my God, Crafty, like everywhere I go, he's right there, he's right there. She goes, I can't go here, I can't go there, I can't go to the bar, I can't go to the shopping centre. I like, boom, he's right there. He kept following her around like. Yeah, I was hoping it was a hoax, but yeah, I heard it's in development. I don't think it's a rumor. No, I heard, yeah, it will be. I'm not sure if it was you that told me, or if it was somebody else, but I did hear that. I did hear that. They're making some kind of PlayStation home on the PS5. Deal, that'd be cool, man. That'd be cool. I think it'd be a lot better than that Rec Room.
The endless wars
I downloaded that, had a little shot, I'm like, oh hell no, hell no.
Soldiers wandered the beach a century after they fell.
This ain't Playroom. Look, if you're gonna play a game like Playroom, it has to be Playroom or better than Playroom, right? It has to be.
If regret,
if it's not better than Playroom, well then why bother?
fervent desire to remain,
That's how I see it
these
anyway.
feelings are powerful enough.
I think I told you, I bet on PS5 it will look sick.
A collective purgatory for an army of the
I think I told you, I bet on PS5. Is that what you're saying? I bet on Sorry, I'm kind of stoned, Wolfie. My bad, bro. My bad.
His misery.
And then I know because I know that if I was to talk to you on the mic, your voice is so calm, and dude, you make me want to cry sometimes. Like, stop being so calm and like you know, yeah. Another way. You kind of go to a wedding, right, and you see, crazy Laura up on the table all drunk. Yeah, that's crazy Laura, right? But then you have this Wolfie guy, he's like, this is what we have to do. Get into an orderly fashion. In his very calm voice, right? You do have a very calm voice, though, holy shit.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured.
Yeah, well, just as I'm watching this, really, you have a voice where you don't mind listening to. you hear somebody talking, you're like, oh my God, will you shut the hell up? I mean, give it a rest. Give it a rest. Some people you actually do listen to. For a minute or two before you get bored, right? Before you get bored, I'm drinking way too much lately. I am. It's awesome. It's freaking awesome. No, but it can't last forever, as you well know, right? Right, did I change that? Okay, that might work. Oh man, I totally already did this. Oh, okay. Yeah, Anyway, we're here again. So now we're up to date now. I have had some ladies tell me they couldn't listen to me all day. I'm sure you have, Wolfie. I'm sure you have. You can't please everyone, man. You can't please everyone.
Sorry.
Dude, this is what you do, right? Now, this is what I do. Right, Shirley, she'd be sitting there and she'd be looking all, very confused. Now, she doesn't tell you, yeah, I'm confused. She wants you to know she's confused, right? So she's sitting there and she's looking all confused. And I'm kind of not I know what she wants me to do. She wants me to know she's looking confused. So I can ask her, you know, what's up, babe? Why do you look so confused? So I knew, I kind of knew right away. I left it. And then you can see her, you know, in the corner of my eye, right? She's giggling away, you know, she's like, because she knows, right? Anyway, what is it? What's in your mind? She goes, yeah, don't like that, you know, don't like that. The colour of the walls, you know, gotta change that shit, I'm like, fine. Let's just change the colour of the freaking walls. And I know exactly what's gonna happen, right? You get a pebble, right, and you have a lake, and the lake is calm. There's nothing, and you just drop the pebble into the lake. It causes the ripple effect, you know. So you ever see them ripple effects? And that's what it is, right? So you change the colour of the walls, right? And I know she's laughing outside, I know she is, right? So you change the colour of the walls. Well, now the couch don't match the colour of the walls.
Lost my family.
So what do you do? Do you ignore it? No, you don't ignore it. You're not Shirley. No, you got to change the couch because it don't match the paint. And then when that happens, then the drapes, you know, the blinds, the curtains, whatever you want to call that crap, yeah, that don't match the sofa. That don't match the sofa, bro. Yeah, why am I getting text messages from Chinese people? Do I know any Chinese? Oh, I do. I got a few Chinese friends. Well, they're actually not Chinese. They're from like there's a. I think there's a Korean guy in there somewhere. But I think there's certain parts of Korea where you're not allowed to have internet. I think, or you get it for like an hour or something.
I woke up on the beach.
Couldn't tell you what that is. But everyone's welcome into my living room, you know, sit down, take a seat. Don't sit beside him, he's very angry. He lost his Bitcoin today, so he's freaking out. But yeah, pop in, take a seat. Sit up, chat away, how's it going? Yada, yada, yada. But yeah, I just always like to watch cutscenes, so.
What's going on?
I mean, I think, right, the most memorable stories I've ever seen, right, in my existence, right, of a human on Earth, right, it has to be game stories. Like, yes, right, love watching movies. But I think some games can be actually better than movies. Like, in regards to, like, storyline and, you know, so much.
Don't leave without me.
The cutscenes look great. Yeah, they do, don't they? Don't they, Wolfie?
Don't go! Please, don't go!
I was actually watching this. No, it actually wasn't this. What was it? Overwatch. No, that shooting game, Overwatch. I was watching that and my daughter's playing it. I mean, it just looked fantastic. I'm like, oh my god. It just looks so good. I don't know what setup she had, you know, what she was using or whatever, but man, it looked great. I'm like, holy shit.
Ever since.
I know she had a big TV, that's all I know.
I follow my family's footsteps for a while. And when I get tired, I return here to continue my research.
I think I did notice a subwoofer as well.
It's funny though.
Or not a subwoofer. What you call them?
Pain.
The shit that lies beside the TV. What you call them? Sound bars. I think I've seen a sound bar, bro.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here?
Ooh, hang on. Do I?
Oh, of course.
Okay. So I smoked all that. Okay, well, I'll just make a roll up. Can't be getting too greedy.
What kind of material?
I reckon that's
the Earth has a long memory.
And things go so quick. Things just go so quick. We need coffee. What? Coffee? I only bought coffee. Yeah, well, it's gone. We need more. Go get it. I'm like, what? You can't boss me around. You're not my boss. Oh no, hang on, wait, you are. Never mind. And here, look, that's what I hate, right? You know, if you're working with family members, or you're working, you know, with your partner, right, and they're your boss, they bring that shit home. They bring that shit home, and they're like, you gotta do that. I'm like, whoa, you ain't my boss. And you're like, oh wait. Never mind. What you want done again, boss? This is overtime. That's where they get you, man. They get you right there, like, I'm your boss. Do what you're told. I'm like, oh god. It's like being in prison.
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral waste station. The whole incident defied explanation.
Think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that waste station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help.
Dude, this game was so bad. It really was. I mean, it was a great game. It was a great game. It was just the missions leading up to the end of the game. I'm like, what? Are you joking?
Still a not. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network. Then go to Armory. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching.
And then I found some weird, and now nothing makes sense. Like literally nothing makes sense. I was perfect the way it was. Everything made sense. Now my brain's like a mushroom.
Don't worry about him, Sam.
It's not working at full capacity. I mean, it's not right. Because I don't normally smoke, you know, the bit of weed. But when I found it, I'm like, you know, it was just natural instincts. I gotta get rid of the evidence. So I started smoking it, but I wasn't expecting it to be so much. Like, there's so much. I think she was a drug dealer. I mean, why would you have so much, you know, on your person? That's crazy. But yeah, it's not that so much anymore because I kind of, you know, we dived in there head first. You already know. You already know. I used to love smoking back in the day, but like during the day was a no-no. I mean, that was because, you know, like during the day, right? I mean, anything can happen during the day. You don't mind, like, night time, you get at home, everything's locked up, you're fine, right? But yeah, like, during the day, you can't be out like that, like, and I'm, like, pissed drunk during the day. I'm like, I can't go anywhere. But imagine I had to go somewhere. Like, what do you do, like, turn up pissed drunk? Oh, God. Story of my life. It's the story of my life, man. Man, it's so bad again just because I'm playing. Like, I just made edibles last night. It smells amazing. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, Wolfie. I'm sitting here minding my own business, having a smoke or two, right? You know, wacky backy, right? Wacky backy. And she comes in, she's like, oh, it smell. I'm like, yeah, you can only smell it because you opened the door. You know, that's the only reason why you can smell it, right? Anyway, She's like, oh my God, it's so smelly in here, right? So she goes in, she comes back, right, and she starts mentioning all these perfume people, you know, like, I don't know, Marc Jacobs or some shit, Caroline, somebody, I don't know. She starts noting on about all these perfumes. Dude, she sprayed perfume in the room, right? I think I passed out for a second or two. With the fumes, like the fumes. And I'm like, why would... And this is like, you know, like heavy freaking perfume, like heavy perfume. Freaking smells up the place, and man, she's like... sprayed it everywhere, and man, I couldn't believe it for like at least a second. I think she was trying to kill me. I think she was trying to kill me, bro. I must be looking great, especially when it's a nice green colour. My hair perfume, it affects me. Dude, it's not only, I mean, I like perfume, you know. You're standing beside some, you know, some lady and she smells real good, or some guy, he smells real good. I mean, that's fine, like, but you don't, like, stick, like, loads of crap, man, and still just, I mean, I can still smell it, I can still smell it. I can literally still smell it. And it's like, ew, like, ew. If I want to smell that, I'll just pop outside, you know, can go over the shade, I'll go into the shade, you know, I'll pop in there. I mean, I like the smell, but like, too much of it, it's like, oh my God. What you do, have a bat in that stuff, man. You know, I like smelly things, you know, I like walking by, you know, nice lady, she's walking down the street and you take a good whiff and you can smell the perfume and it feels nice. It does, it feels nice. It smells nice and it feels nice.
Sam.
It doesn't feel nice when it's in your room though, in your room. And everything smells like that shit. I'm like, oh hell no, man, come on.
Did I ever tell you my real name?
But yeah, she was basically making a point, you know. Yeah, your weed stinks.
It's Amerigo.
Yeah, her perfume stinks.
After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I do like that one she has though. She has one, Caroline. I don't know who the fuck she is, but anyway, some chick called Caroline. She loves her perfume.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find
And some dude, Marc Jacobs. I do remember his name.
Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center.
And folks, don't be going out buying Britney Spears perfumes and Christina Aguilera perfumes. They're all crap. They're all crap. You gotta go for the most expensive you can afford. That's the perfume you want. You don't want all this fly on the wall perfume. You spray it on you, and half an hour later, man, you smell like a homeless man.
Everyone in this world to be whole.
Get that good shit. You know, get that good shit. Like whatever it is, like Gucci or was it Louis Vuitton? Are they perfumes or are they handbags? I think they're. I don't know what she's talking about, like Gucci's and shit, right? I mean, for perfume, if you're gonna buy a bottle of perfume for somebody or for yourself, add in that extra cash. Trust me, don't buy cheap shit.
I'm a Lee.
Pardon me. No, I'm not the master of all knowledge, so on and so forth. But, I've been with my lady a long time. She loves her perfume. Trust me, she has like a cabinet of like old vintage perfume bottles, and she loves her perfume, right? But she always uses these like weird names, like French names and shit. I don't know. But not them.
We have time.
Lady Gaga perfumes, not all them ones.
You experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was. But something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama.
Around here, people love to bathe in perfume. Is that what you love to do, Wolfie? No wonder you're all calm and shit.
All her cells. Cells that are no longer active.
Yeah, Wolfie, no wonder you're all calm, bro. Is that what you do? You take a bath in perfume.
It was her child.
Hey, what's the brand of the perfume, Wolfie? What brand do you use?
Her car and half failed to separate.
Oh, hey, Wolfie. I went to the store, right? I'm buying some beer, right? I'm buying the view, yeah, right. I went to the store. I think it was yesterday.
Yes.
Get some beer, you know, because I'm stupid, right? Anyway, went to the store, right? So I'm picking up some beer, and I'm passing the fridges, so I'm like, yeah, you know, we grab something real quick, we can slap it in the oven or whatever, it'll be done like in a half an hour, right? So I forgot what I picked up. Anyway, came home, opened the bag, it said like chicken burgers. I'm like, I'll get that a shot, right? I think there's like 10 in the bag. Took out 2 anyway, you know, just to, you know, experiment a little bit, right? Slapped them in the fryer. Here we go, right? Slapped them on, right? But I had the bones in, right? So on a bone, cheese, bit of ham, and slapped everything on this shit, right? Dude, I had 6 of them last night, man. I'm like, I'm in love. I'm in love right now, man. These are freaking gorgeous. Now, I think they were a little bit expensive, though, maybe like probably €9, or yeah, 9, like let's say $10. Like expensive, but man, like holy shit! I think these are like quarter pounders, maybe. They look like, you know, big-ish. But yeah, man, these I'm like, what? I think I made 2. I ended up making 4 more. I was a big fat pig waking up this morning, I tell you. I'm like, man, why do I feel so bad? And she's like, do you remember the burgers you ate last night? I'm like, oh, right. That was so much fun.
Both contain large amounts of
man, it was just delicious. Oh my goodness.
In other words, the president's court
I'm
was
definitely buying them again.
beach.
Dude, you're having a little kids party. All the friends that come around, there's about 10 kids. Man, get one of them bags, slap them all in there, man. A few bones, bit of cheese. Man, them kids would be happy all day. Because you wouldn't need 2 as a kid, you know. Like, you wouldn't need 2.
Great and small, including the big 5.
Boy, I had 6 of them bad boys. Like, man, they were just so nice. Oh my God, they were so nice. I don't even know what the name of the fucking things were.
What if the manifestation of
oh yeah, she always gets her fill in that oil. You know, I get all the cheap crap. She hates when I go shopping. She's like, oh, not that kind. You know, she pays, you know, for her shit, right?
The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
But yeah, man, they were nice. Man, they were like, I'm like, wow.
You know what this is, yes?
But you ever notice that, Wolfie, you know? You kind of like a food, you keep on eating the food, and then after the while it's like, ugh, you know, not that again. You kind of have to change your diet all around. Find something that you don't mind eating, you know.
Bullshit.
Maybe 3-4 times a day.
The mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen.
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Man, I used to make a killer lasagna. Oof, man.
So there's no way to examine.
I mean, now, this is how I know this, right? You go to a restaurant, right?
With the aid of the
plate of lasagna,
we may be able to
15 bucks, easy, 15 bucks, right? Now, check it out, right? You go to a restaurant with your girlfriend, your boyfriend, you sit down, yes, we'll have the lasagna, right? That's 2, that's 30 bucks, and then you got the glass of wine and the tip, right? Right? But with 15 bucks only, right? You can make
call it a strand
12
from
servings.
the other side. I propose
With
that
15
Amelia
bucks for a
and
lasagna.
are a sort of emesis of the strand.
Now, to get one serving, it's going to cost you 15 in a restaurant. If you make it yourself, you get 12 servings, like
Trilobites,
at 15 quid each.
dinosaurs,
That's a lot of
the
money.
mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as
You're
if
paying for their premises. That's what you're paying for. It ain't the food. You're paying for the premises. You're paying for the privilege of sitting down, and they're gonna look after you, and they do look after you. They do. They totally do.
And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise
I was actually away there a few
organisms with
times.
strands are in fact extinction
It's great.
entities.
It's great fun, but you know,
See, Sam, EEs are
when everyone gets
connected
drunk, it ain't that much fun.
via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction?
Am I totally ruining this
Far too soon to say anything
this recording?
for certain. And since you
That's always. That's always.
we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie.
Many hours did I stream yesterday? I think I fell asleep.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding.
Oh, pardon me.
Assuming Amelie is an EE.
Man, is that all there is? 4 o'clock. Oh my god.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
I still wanted to play that game on the PS5. That network testing beta. I wanted to check that out, but
We still need the chiral map.
I don't know why I didn't. I guess.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's a ton of games on there. Yeah, me too, Wolfie. Me too, bro.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt.
You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for, you know, like,
Once it's ready,
you hop on Twitch, right?
the
And
necessary materials are prepped for you.
everyone's playing a certain game they love and they just constantly play it. That's what I want. I want one of them games. That only happened once to me, and that was on the PS3. It was a game called Lost Planet. Man, I was addicted to that game. Like, addicted. Every spare 10 minutes I had, I was on that game. I'm going to need to borrow 50k. I can't afford to give you 50k, bro. I can't. I'm not, Shirley probably can. She the brains. She the brains.
Not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream.
But man, I think she makes she makes stupid decisions sometimes. She does.
And finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west.
I think what happens is she gives too much to the wrong organizations. If that even makes sense. You should even it out. I don't even think she's into politics, to be honest. I don't even think she is. It's a shame every time you stream, you have to be on YouTube. I mean, I'm sure there's another place where you don't have to be on YouTube. Yeah, besides like share, or not share, that fucking StreamYard thing. I've been getting scammed so much on Instagram, I keep giving them gift cards, and the price of Nigerian doesn't send that money. Are you on Instagram, Wolfie? I was only talking about that last night, right? I don't have, but I have, you know, I have Facebook, I have Instagram, I have Twitter, I have them all, but I just don't use them. I just don't. I mean, even check out my YouTube channel. Like, I don't reply to nobody. I don't. I don't. I just don't reply to anyone. If you want to look, I always say, right, if you want to catch me, I'm on PlayStation. I'm not on YouTube, like directly, you know, to a laptop or a phone or anything. I'm a gamer. That's it. I'm just a gamer. That likes to watch games. Yeah, but I'm on IG, I look at too many scammers. Yeah, I remember, like, I was gifted a laptop. Like, it was a gift. I'm like, yeah, thanks very much, but, you know, I don't use, and I, you know, plugged it in, yada, right. Watched a bit of porn, you know, as you do. The shit got like COVID. I mean, it got like some disease, and I'm like, what the hell with this? Whatever happened, like, it shut down. Like, the laptop just shut down for security reasons or whatever. Like, okay, we found that out. And then I got another one, like, don't even think I obviously turned it on, but I don't use that shit. On PlayStation. That's where you find me, on PlayStation. Fortunately, I have to go to YouTube to stream. Where else can I stream? I can stream on Twitch. I can jump over there, stream over there, right? And I guess I could stream on Twitch. Oh, come on, man. I gotta take a pee again. Like, how many times does one person have to pee in a day? Like, are you joking? That wouldn't be an age thing, would it? It probably is an age thing, right? God damn it. We'll have a quick drag first, anyway. I think I did like an 8-hour stream yesterday. What day is today? Is today like Tuesday? Hang on. I can check. Tuesday. Okay, so today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm not in until. Well, here you go. That's out. One time a scammer asked me if I could send them money. I said I was about to ask if you could send me money. Right. Now here it will be. That's not my PayPal, by the way. That ain't mine. That's under strict instructions. When it says buy a dude a drink, yeah, that's buy me a drink. Don't worry about that crap. But yeah, by the way, that's like, she needs shit, and she's working too hard to get it. That's what I think. Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. Isn't it mad, right? The shit you need. The shit you need the most costs the most. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your... Dude, that shouldn't be right. That shouldn't be right. what you need the most costs the most. That shouldn't be even in existence.
Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one.
Man, there's lots of cutscenes in this game, I noticed.
Your boss man. And that woman. And, oh, let's not forget little old you.
Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time.
Well, yeah, you know where I was just thinking, Murphy, right? I was just thinking there, where you see all these big top, these big top YouTubers. They got their donations buttons on. I see them getting donations all the time, like all the time. Fuck it.
She's holed up in the beach near.
But that's not my PayPal though. that ain't my PayPal.
Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for.
I know she's gonna give you a right. I mean, I know she is. That's how dumb the girl is.
And you look death in her eye. You blink.
Yeah, I know. I never want to see the donation on here. Have you not? I thought he sent you a donation, Wolfie, I'm sure, bro. Unless it was a different Wolfie. Do you know what? It could have been a different Wolfie altogether. I mean, I never thought of that. I never thought of that. I mean, wow, I don't even want to think about it at this stage. Some Wolfie, he like, what the fuck? I got what again? Donate? What the? I think I remember sending a donation. I'm not too sure though. But I remember I sent somebody with the wolf, a name Wolf. I forget who it was though. I'm sure I thought it was you though. I literally thought it was you. Or maybe it was you and you're just being stupid sarcastic, right? Is that what you're doing, Wolfie? You're being sarcastic, bro. Do they make a roll up now? I guess you gotta make another one, right?
A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there.
I think it was me that said P.S. Holmes come back. Yeah, it probably was you. It probably was you. Because I'd be surprised if two people say it. But that's what I was saying earlier. I wasn't sure if it was you that said it or someone else. Dude, my brain doesn't work like your average, your average bear. My brain, it shuts down when it wants to. And I'm like, what? No, don't shut down now. And it just shuts down and it's like, yeah, it wants to go to sleep or something, like it's tired, it's like, yeah, look, I'll see you in about an hour or two. And I'm like just dumb for the next 2 hours until the brain wakes up again.
I knew you would.
I really hope it's too. Dude, that'd be on PS5. Well, I know exactly what I'd have to do in that situation, right? I'm gonna be down $500. Oh yeah, she don't buy shit for herself, like she gets other people to buy it for her, right? But I'm gonna be down $500 because she's gonna want a PS4. I mean, that's. I remember, right? I remember when I put my order in for the PS5, I'm like, Shirley, now, do you want one? Do you want one? She's like, no, no. There's no PlayStation home, so there's no point. Oh, she's gonna want one now. If that's the case. Because she used to love home. I remember that. I remember that. But yet we were never together at home. She was always with like her group. I'd be with my group. And everyone hated each other. Like all her friends hated all my friends. I mean, shit, yeah, like, yeah, wink, wink. You know, because we're in the same room. You know, same night. Not the same night, but, you know, in the same room so they can, we can just like wink at each other or whatever, you know.
Everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread
all our friends are just bitching at each other. Oh, this is funny.
I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
Oh, I used to love PlayStation Home. I did. I used to love it. And it's funny because the only reason why I went in, because my girls were addicted to it. I'm out of the home. I'm hoping I get in this time. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? Like, are they breaking into a prison or something, right? Anyway, I found out it was this PlayStation Home thing. They kept jumping in there and chilling out.
Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no.
Cool shit, though.
This
is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again.
What do you say? Come on!
The size of this guy.
Time to meet your ender.
Amelie?
Amelie, it's Emily, bro. Dude, I gotta take another page. This is absolutely ridiculous. Another boy, all the apartments, if they have that back in home, but duh. I just want to get in there, man, chill, play pool and poker, and man, I used to love that. But yeah, we'll be right in PlayStation Home. I used to love going to the place called the Mall, right? And everyone would just stand around like in a circle, and we're all just chatting away. Some on the microphone, some not on the microphone, and I used to love that shit, man. Then you'd have my friend on the microphone, and oh my God, she never just shut the hell up. I mean, like somebody shut this chick up, man. But she used to never shut up. And for some reason, unless she had a Jaffa cake, if she had a Jaffa cake, you can actually get a word in because you know she's eating a Jaffa cake. Because you can actually speak, right? But as soon as that Jaffa cake is gone, you can't speak anymore. You can't speak anymore, bro.
Doom, people like us, she's the source of it all.
Yeah, look, Wolvie, if you gotta do anything, do it now, you know, like go get a cup of tea or go use the bathroom. I gotta use the bathroom. So, I'll be back. I'll be back with.
Fuck you!
But I do have to, like, you know, make haste. Make haste.
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal. They come and get me. Time to reset.
Amelie! Amelie!
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Man, I was daydreaming. I was in the bathroom, right? I'm flicking through the magazine rack, and I'm like, ooh, I'll check that out. It was like a gaming magazine or something, right? But anyway, I'm reading this gaming magazine, right? You know, while I'm on the pooper, right? While I'm on the pooper. But I'm reading this gaming magazine. It says something like a love story. I'm like, do it in a gaming magazine. Come on, bro. Like a love story, like you know, about two teenagers fell in love, and it was nothing to do with gaming at all. I'm like, what the hell? You take the bad time to leave me, Lucille. Oh, shit. Anyway, I'm back apparently. I'm back, right. I love bowling. Man, bowling. Dude, I remember. Oh, hang on, dude, check this out. This is actually a funny story, right? I'm in PlayStation Home. I'm in the pool hall, right? I'm in the pool hall. I'm playing pool. Another way you have bowling and pool. So I'm playing pool. It's like it's all good, you know, be chilling with my girlfriend at the time, right? That kid that I was telling you about, right? That we used to always hang out. That chick, right? So we're playing pool, you know, as you do, right? Next of all, my daughter, right, appears right on top of the pool table. I mean, dude, I'm not joking, man. She just, right there, she's on top of the pool table. She's sitting down, and she's covering all the balls, and so we couldn't do shit, right? We couldn't do shit. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, she used to do all that glitching stuff, you know, back in the home thing, or, you know, the glitch. I did a bit of glitching now and again, but it wasn't like, I wasn't going in like on a daily basis, you know, doing that crap. I wanted to play pool, but my daughters, man, they were into that shit, man, big time. They were into that shit big time. I'm glad I was there to transfer all my info from my PS4 version of Death Stranding, so I didn't think it's all behind. Right. So hey, I will be. Did your platinum pop up straight away? Because I'm having a bit of trouble with Uncharted 4.
You've been to her beach plenty of times, right?
I'm not Uncharted 4, Cyberpunk. I'm still waiting on them trophies to kick in, but I don't know, I must be doing something wrong. Anyway,
I'll try to take them along.
I couldn't care less about trophies and, you know, platinums, couldn't care less.
Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
But I do remember, I was playing Uncharted 4 on the PS5, but it kept coming up, you know, no save file. And I'm like, what? So I went on to YouTube and they told me how to, you know, go to your cloud, you know, do all that crap, you know. Because, you know, I'm a noob, right? I am 10 trophies away, or attempt to get the plat.
Misanga. Me to you.
From what? Death Stranding? Nice. I always wondered, you know, what that meant, right? You know, wait for the inauguration. I'm like, what? What do you mean, like, wait, like, is that it? Look, that's the end of the game, right? You know, wait for the inauguration.
What?
Like, is that like a DLC or some shit?
Oh.
Because that was like the weirdest ending ever. Wait for, until the president gets whatever.
Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Well, I don't get many people in my stream, Wolfie. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that, bro. Unfortunately. I just love watching this shit. This shit is awesome.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you.
And plus I'm having a beer.
Close your eyes.
And a roll up. Yeah, roll up.
Now picture Amelie in her beach.
Yeah. I don't want to smoke that other stuff because it's like way too strong. Like way, I mean, it absolutely destroys me. I don't mind this other stuff because, you know, it's nice and mellow. You know, just chills you out. But the other stuff, like, you know, makes you want to dress like Batman. Or Darth Vader. I can do that. I got the mask. I got the mask. No, we're not doing that again. I might jump back on Gran Turismo 7. I think I played that game the weekend and it just reminded me why I love the game so much because it's just so beautiful. I mean, it really is, like graphic, handling, I mean, you name it, it's just a great game. It's a shame the microtransactions kind of, you know, got in the way of it. But man, I mean, it's a joy to play, an absolute joy to play.
What are you gonna do to her?
And I still have it downloaded, yay!
I'm supposed to do?
You know how long that takes, right?
And it was slayed his wife clean.
We all know how long that takes.
Extinction.
No
matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity is a few hundred.
Yeah, I want to marry Troy Baker. And then divorce him.
Cut to the chase. Except Arthur. That the creatures.
I don't know why I've been divorcing though. I mean, why? Like, why, bro? Why? It can't be all me. We should do a Johnny Depp.
Dooms, her. You're all bound here for a reason.
This game is, and you know, I was gonna get it on the PS5, but I'm like, I just finished the game right again on the PS4, just to record the cutscenes, as you're seeing right now, right? But I'm like, you know, do I really want to do it again, like on the PS5? I'm like, oh my god. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Just not so soon after, you know. Because it's a big game. I mean, it is a big game.
Rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no beats.
But at the start, I only had certain cutscenes. So I'm like, well, you know, she's gonna be working all week. I'm gonna be off all week. There you go. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna record the whole game, and that's what you're watching right now. I think it took 2 days, maybe 2 days, you know, it could be 2 days. Maybe under, maybe over, but I know it was around 2 days anyway.
I don't need the gun, Sam.
So it's not the biggest game in the world if you know what you're doing. But I remember my first playthrough, the game felt so big. It just felt so big. I mean, that is pretty cool, though.
Just don't give it, dude. You can't stop this thing.
Why can't people accept defeat? I mean, come on, you lost, bro.
This was only ever gonna end one way.
So come on!
Yeah, Wolfie, you know I got a bigger house than you, really, so haha, in your face, bro. I got a bigger house than you. No, wait. I don't got a house. No, I don't got a house. I don't live in a house. I don't even have a garage for my car Ferraris. I mean, right? Can't catch a break these days. Dude, I actually don't remember this part of the game. And I did it twice. I mean, I remember it now, obviously, but you know, before they got to this part, I'm like, what? I gotta fight him? Headbutt. Man, I seen the guy getting a headbutt. He was having an argument, you know, with this other dude. And, you know, they're talking to each other, but like arguing, really, you know, at the same time. And your man just, he just got pissed off, whatever, like, he just right into the nose, like right into the center of it, and you could hear it, like, I'm like, oh, damn, man. He gonna feel that in the morning. You probably do live in a cardboard box. Do you know what? I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't. I think my place is big enough. It's big enough for Shirley and I, right? You know, because like it's, you know, it's 2-bedroom. You know, kitchen. You know, all that crap, right? I mean, 2-bedroom. You know, it's alright. And plus, we're in the middle of the city centre, so you know. They're expensive to come by. The reason why mine's not so expensive is because I'm in the ghetto. Is that what it's called? Ghetto, like in other countries, like ghetto, or, you know, the poorer place. But I like that. Like, having said that, right, you know, that's where I'm from, right? I'm from the ghetto. But yeah, everyone drives like BMWs and Mercedes Benz. I'm like, what? This can't be right. We in the ghetto. Well, apparently not anymore.
I'm fragile.
Apparently not, right?
I'm not that fragile.
But man, dude, my rent per month is cheap. I mean, it's cheap, bro. I'm not lying. And it's only because of where I live. You know, I'm supposed to, like, you know, live in, like, in the worst part of, you know, of the world to live in, right? But really, it's not as bad as people think it is. So, you know, and it's, you know, it's improving on a daily basis. Everyone's just doing better. So you might start raising the rent. But man, right? Yeah, Wolfie, check this out, bro, right? 2-bedroom.
You're already broken.
2-bedroom apartment, flat, whatever you want to call it, right? Right? It's a 3-story building. I'm on the third, you know, I'm on the 3rd floor, so I got like the penthouse suite, if you will, right? $200 a month, bro. That's it. And that's why I always say I'm a lucky man. No, I'm not working at the minute.
You are damaged goods.
So obviously that affects the price of the rent per month, right? But yeah, I'm not working at the moment. I'm working, but I'm not getting paid for it, so yeah. Yeah, we done like the rest of us. So. Yeah, non-paid work.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
But I'm okay with that because it's kind of fun. And plus Shirley's my boss. And she's a cool boss.
What took you so long?
Oh, pardon me. Dude, I love his silly run, you know, as he's going up the beach. He has the most stupidest, like, grin on his face, right? I'm like, what is wrong with you, bro? But check it out, right? It's gonna come up in a minute as soon as these two chicks have a bit of a hard time getting to know each other.
Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No.
So emotional, Whoopi. So emotional, bro.
From a woman or so.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Now, I think babysitting is okay for, like, you know, an hour. But as soon as the kids start crying, you're like, ah, no, let me out.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help.
Because once a baby cries, a baby cries. Oh my God, man, it cries. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do?
Lucky him.
She don't want 50 quid. She don't want that. She's like, no, I don't know what she wants.
They need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together.
Anyway, turns out she wanted her mother. That's what it was. Yep, I think that's what it was. She wants her mum. Where'd my mum gone?
West Square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, the way Sam runs up the beach with the lady in red. Dude, check out the look on his face, right? just check it out, check it out.
Do you still believe in me?
You got the most gayest run, the most gayest smile. I'm like, what? Why? Like, why would you put that in the game? Like, why? Check it out, though. Check it out.
Always wanted was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth.
Oh shit, man. I think I heard somebody mentioning
There's something you need to know,
the
Sam.
PS5 Pro.
When you were back east, I
I mean, come on, I gotta look into that. I mean, I gotta look into that, right?
You lied.
Not that I'm not happy with my PS5, I mean, but I wouldn't mind, you know. I do need a new PS5 either way.
America or Bridges.
Nice to get a Pro, right? I mean, that'd be handy.
But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for.
I still kind of very funny, right?
It was Die Hard Man's
The PS4 is still the same price as the PS5.
Great. So I'm Mario.
Does that make any sense? I mean, I don't even think that makes any sense.
You're right.
I don't think
I
it
never give a
does.
shit about this country.
But hey, they don't care, right?
Anything or anyone but you.
They're gonna sell them anyway. It's immaterial. Is that the word? Immaterial.
But it all worked out in the end.
No, I was gonna stop my stream,
I know you have questions.
but I think I'm gonna go with the way I did it last night. I'm just gonna stream.
Sure.
If I pass out, I pass out. You know, whatever. Right?
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Dude, no, look, they're gonna start running now, right? You know, I want you to look at his face, right? His face, his character, right? As he's running down the beach, right? Check it out, dude. I just found this so hilarious, right? Check it out, check it out. I mean, what's with the wrong, though? Watch. I think that's supposed to be like emotional, is it? It's not emotional, no. No, watch. I mean, look at that smile. Come on, bro. There's something wrong. There's been something wrong. There's no goddamn way. No, there's no goddamn way, bro. That's in there on purpose. There's no way. Especially with all the bruises on his face, right? Oh, Lord. I'm like, oh, hell no. Come on, that shit was funny. Well, you know, my kind of funny, right?
President Bridget Strand. So you
Dude, somebody sent me a tent today. I haven't opened it, in case it's like the wrong address, right? It's the same gun. But somebody sent me a tent, like a tent. I don't go camping. I'm not a camping guy. Well,
to make the world whole.
I am kind of on Call of Duty, but like somebody sent me a freaking tent. But I don't know if it's supposed to, come to me, or it's like a wrong address, or. But anyway, I'm looking into the process.
There is no atonement.
I think that something would be a kill show as long as it's not walking. But yeah, right, bro, right. All you gotta do is use a dash cam, just stick it to her chest, and away she goes. That's pretty cool, though.
No.
I could use a tent.
It can't be.
You probably could, Walker. You probably could, bro. But I don't know if it was from me, because it was outside my door. I'm like, okay, what the hell is this shit? Yeah, tent. A freaking tent. I'm like, okay, maybe I came to the wrong place. I mean, I'm guessing I came to the wrong place, right? Because, yeah, I don't use a tent. But I'll figure it out, where it's from, where it's supposed to go.
Is that really you?
And hopefully these good people will get their shit back. Because don't you hate that when your shit goes missing? I hate that. And it happens way too often. Way too often. Most expensive thing I lost, I think it was a PS3.
I'm so sorry.
I sent a PS3 to Hammer Time. And anyway, it would have cost double money to put a tracker, so, I didn't have $1,000. Sorry, don't have $1,000. But I think I had like $400. I'm like, yeah, well, just send it that way. Yeah, he never got that.
Give me back my BB.
He never got that. So I was down $1,000 right there.
Looking in the wrong place.
You kind of don't mind, you know, you kind of don't mind spending, you know, that little bit extra. If the person gets the shit, I mean, right? If the person gets the shit.
BB!
But when he don't get the shit, you're like, what the hell, bro? That was the ways that, like, you know, $800. What the hell? I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. But it's happened to us all. You send something, you just don't get there, right? Sometimes I gotta get away from the world. I know a campsite nearby. I used to hate that, Wolfie. I used to hate that, right? You go camping, right? You know, that's the plan. Get everyone together, we all go camping, we all have a great time, right? Oh yeah, I'm like, well, here, why is her tent lit up? Why is her tent lit up like a Christmas tree? I know she got iPads and phones and probably a TV in there. That ain't camping, that ain't camping. Camping is you have to survive. I have to cut your leg off and put that in a frying pan just to survive. That's what you gotta do. Look at all these iPads and like bring your own generator. Like what? I mean, bring your own cook. Oh wait, you brought your own cooker? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? That ain't camping. These people are only short that, you know, dude, these people are only short of putting their beds in the back of the truck, you know. We stuck the bed in there, man. Look at one.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle.
That ain't camping, bro. Camping, you have to be petrified and you can't wait to go home. That's camping.
You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
Where'd my friend go? Don't know. That's camping.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Who ate all the chocolate? That's camping.
What Bridget started. Just that, and then gone.
Bridget.
You don't want to go camping and everything goes right.
Sam, please.
You can connect to your online friends and internet and no, dude, look. Here's a penknife.
Even if it was her daughter's beach.
Here's a straw, right? And here's a band-aid. We're gonna. That's all we got. That's all we got. So we're gonna have to be a team and survive.
Cliff.
Somebody might lose their life, but you know it is what it is. Right? I mean, it's camping. It's camping.
Would explain why we haven't heard from
Oh
him for so
man.
long.
Dude, Shirley wanted to get away last weekend. I'm like, you want to get away? I'm like, okay, where are we up to? She's like, anywhere but here, you know. Let's just, you know, head down the country and get a hotel and just. I'm like, why? Like, why? Like, why? Like, why? Something about unwinding or something. I don't know, like stress or something going through our brain. Like.
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
But I know what she needs. I know what she needs.
Wait a minute.
She needs to put something dark over her eyes, right? Like, you know, one of those sleep masks, you know, you can put them on and you can't see anything. Yeah, she needs one of them. She needs to lay down and let me brush her hair for about 5 hours.
I promise.
Oh yeah, we will hypnotize that woman and put her to sleep. She'll be asleep, no problem. Every now and again, you know, she come in, you know, she'd have the hairbrush in her hand. She's like, hey baby. I'm like, fine, whatever, fine. So she'd sit down right in front of my screen. I mean, obviously you can't see her, like, but she'll sit down right in front of my screen. I'll just sit there and just brush her hair the whole time. She loves that shit. And she does, I mean, you have to make sure, you know, when she falls asleep, which is where she's gonna fall, and you know, don't want her like to hit her head, right? So I'd be hanging on to her now with my legs. So I'll be hanging on to her, brushing her hair, and you just see her. She'd nodding off you. She's like, oh, and then she's gone. She's fast asleep. Loves getting her hair brushed.
Why don't you save that shit for someone?
You know, because she's a weirdo.
I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another smoke. Fuck it.
Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow.
Not a wacky smoke, but you know.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is. Only
No, I think I have two batches of weed left, right? You know, from my big heist on my friend. I've 2 bags left. One bag is, yeah, I mean, you know, it's all right, but the other bag is like, oh my fucking god, Batman shit, right? Like, oh my god, right? It's like strong as fuck. So I'm gonna leave that to the last.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
But I'll make it quick one out with the good stuff first, though, just to get me going. Just to get me going.
Such a short amount of time.
I don't want to waste it though, because it's such nice stuff.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
Dude, I went to the bathroom last night. Right?
Hauling myself all the way back.
I went to the bathroom last night. I was arguing with bleach bottles for like 20 minutes. It was the funniest shit, man, I ever seen. It was just the funniest shit.
Chiral spikes have become
I'm standing there, you know, doing my PP, right? And I'm arguing with bleach bottles. It was freaking awesome.
So forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are.
But yeah, I reckon I'll make a quick smoke now. Right? Get off, fucked up.
Get
out, fucked up. Oh.
And I could get stuck in there.
Don't pull the
That's why I
microphone
can't go
out.
to you either.
God damn
But if I
it.
could get to
Stupid
the
controller, man. Will you chill, man? Chill.
The beaches are still there after all.
Here we go.
I can personally attest to that.
It's something quick scratch.
Oh yeah. You will need to hold yourself all the way back here.
Here we go.
Once you have, I promise I'll take you to
Man, you know what I hate, right?
straight to her beach.
You put a new t-shirt on, right, and something is not right. Something, you don't know what it is, right, but something is just not right. And then you figure it out, right? It's the tag, you know, the tag, you know, they put on the back of like t-shirts and shirts, like that little tag that, you know, says what company it is and so on and so on. Man, I do rip that thing off, and that's it. You're all good to go.
They were said
It's them freaking tags that annoy the crap out of me. And it doesn't help if it's, you know, like if it's expensive, like, you know, it doesn't help because you try to pull them tags up, they won't come up.
Challenging you to find hope amid hopelessness.
It doesn't matter how many times you try and pull them, you know, pull them expensive tags off, they will not come up. A cheap t-shirt, you know, or a cheap hoodie, or cheap underwear, whatever, like you pull them tags up, they just pop off real quick. But like them high brand names, yeah, them tags, no, they're there forever. You can't get them off, bro. Unless you cut them off, which is just dumb.
Finders keepers.
But yeah, I do hate that, you know, the back of my neck, you know, the back of my neck was there getting itchy. I'm like, oh, what the hell is that, bro? Turns out to be the tag on the t-shirt. I just,
That's the mission.
you gotta go, and then it's all good again. It's all good again. It's all good again.
Gross.
Oh, yeah. Man, I'm so drunk right now, I am. It feels pretty cool. Well, I think the only problem I have now is thinking, like, I'm gonna get hungry eventually. How drunk am I gonna be when I'm hungry? You know, am I gonna be like, you know, get your pitchforks? Or am I gonna be able to behave myself? Which, I mean, probably not. Probably not. Right? But anyway, like I was saying, right, I have 2 bags of weed, right? I'm guessing different flavors, differing strength. You know, I'm gonna use the so-called good stuff. I'm gonna use the good stuff, right?
To recap, Unger was a U.S.
If I
Special
can find
Forces
it.
operative.
No, it's around here somewhere. No, did I miss it? I think I missed it.
After he left the
Oh my
service,
god, it's just way too much, man. Like, what the...
However,
how am I supposed to
died
get through
before
all
the
this?
end. Now, while the
Okay, but we
circumstances
meet down
surrounding
there,
his
but
death are
later.
not
Like,
entirely
you know.
clear,
Wait,
I'm beginning to suspect that
we're gonna have a smoky wacky back here with this one, right?
sustained by his enduring emotional attachments.
Dude, it doesn't look like much, but that's a lot. Holy
I'm
crap.
pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much
Let me
seems
see.
clear given his
Man, that is a lot, though. Like, what
Cliff
the
seems to
hell?
be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again.
Okay, now I don't want to put in too much because I don't want to be all like, you know,
To drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a
but we
piece of that hell
put enough in, right?
One thing's for sure.
Now, I've been smoking like the bad stuff, as they say, for the past day or two, so I know, right? But now I'm gonna smoke the powerful shit, right? We'll check that out. We'll check to see if we notice a difference. I mean, you never know, I might notice a difference. I mean, if I do, I'll let you know, but it might take a few minutes for it to kick in, though. But now I've been smoking the other stuff past maybe 2 days, 3 days. You know, it's nice. You get nice and mellow. You chill out with some music videos and, you know, music related, you know, streams. You just chill out there for a while. But now, I haven't touched this since July night, so we'll check it out. I'll let you know, though. I'll let you know. I'm hoping for a big improvement. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. I mean, it might surprise me. It might not surprise me. For sure. We'll see what happens anyway. I shall let you know. Oh, pardon me. Let me give a look. Where are we? I guess we can chop that there. Okay. That might work. That might work. I'm actually a little scared because the last time I smoked, you know, this particular brand, man, I was messed up. I was messed up. That's why I left it. I didn't want to smoke it because, you know, you gotta spare that shit just in case. I mean, yeah, just in case, right? Anyway, let's spark this bad boy up. No, it is gonna take about 5 minutes, you know. But for everybody out there, right, if you have the option to smoke or not smoke, don't smoke. Please don't smoke. Because it's yucky, you know. It's yucky. It's smelly. It's like it's all things bad. But if you gotta do it, you gotta do it.
I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order.
What was I doing again? Oh yeah, this is the strong wind. Okay, we'll check this out. Oh, back so sore. Okay, first of all, it's not as bad on the throat. I did notice that. It's a lot smoother. Oh yeah, I think this is the better stuff, without a doubt. And I only had like 2 drags. No, it's the better stuff we do. We gotta treasure that. You know, like sometimes, you know, you get some weed and it's just not as strong as the last weed you got, you know. You're like, oh, I'm not spending my money on that. So the key plan is, right, if you get good stuff, try and keep half of it away, but that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Be nice if it could happen, but it never happens that way. Dude, that stupid doll with the eye opening every time, right? I actually had one of them dolls. I bought a doll, it pulled the leg off, right? You know, stuck pins and needles everywhere. It was just awesome. But somebody came in and took my doll. Like, they came in and stole it. You know, I do have a suspect. But she's too Barbie girl, you know, to want a doll like that. You know, like she's like, you know, pink mini skirts, you know, pigtails, all that crap, right? So to steal like a doll, you know, like that, I'm like, yeah, no, there's no way it's that chick. There's no way it's that chick. But you just don't know. You don't know. But you know, she's a pure Barbie girl chick, right? But the doll that got stolen was like a, you know, like a gothic, you know, gothic. Yeah, she wouldn't be interested in that. Oh my God. Should she? Sometimes I gotta get away from the world. Oh man, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? And you know what, Whoopi? I think that's why some people like fishing. You know, it gets them away from everything. Because I know, everyone knows, fishing is the most boring crap you can do. I mean, it's just the most boring crap. I mean, if we have a few beers, I mean, maybe you might get pushed in the lake, you know. It's funny. Yeah, but it wasn't fun, though. But I think that's why people go fishing, to get away from the partners. That's all that is. That's why they invented games room. You don't gotta jump on the boat and go fishing just to get away from your loved one. Just get a games room and lock the frickin' door.
Give me back my baby.
But you know, just a small little piece of information, right? Let's say, for example, like your girlfriend's crazy, right? And you're like, oh, yeah, I'm not dealing with this today, baby. And she's like, oh, yes, you will. I'm like, oh, yeah, oh, no, I ain't, right? So I'm running, right? I'm running, right? I'm like running for my life. I'm like, she's gonna kill me, she's gonna kill me. You know, life flashes before you, all that good stuff, right? Anyway, I get to my room, I lock the door. You think you're safe? No, you're not safe. All the tools are on the other side of the room. You know, the chainsaw, the hacksaw, the JCB. Right. She got everything at her disposal. I'm just stuck in the room somewhere, right? And then she comes in, she's like, it's Johnny! Right, I mean, what do you do in that situation? Like, do you put it in a headlock? Because that ain't killed, that ain't killed. She will kill you, but that alone.
To the future.
No, but here's the question, right? And you know, I think that question came up in Johnny Depp's trial, you know. How do you control a controlling bitch? Right? You gotta be the aggressor. You gotta be the, you know. Yeah, that's what it is. You have to be the aggressor. But you know you can't be the aggressor. So then what do? You gotta take this shit. Dude, if some woman on the street walked up to you, started scratching your eyes out, what can you do but defend yourself? You can't do nothing else. You can't, karate chop her into the neck, knock her out, right? You can't do that. Because you become the bully. But you can defend yourself, though. I know that part. You can defend yourself. Now, defending yourself, I think, means you incapacitate your aggressor, but your aggressor does not feel pain. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that part. Not a big fan of that part. I want my aggressor to feel pain. Oh, you already know I do. But it's against the law, so, can't go doing that. Man, I always wanted this watch, right? I always wanted this watch. And it's in the Katy Perry video. Right? She's, na 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 no way. You let me up, you bring me down. Yeah, that song, right? And she's wearing this watch, right in the music video. I'm like, damn, bro, I want that watch. Right? And Shirley's just sitting there, doing her crossword puzzle, as she does, right? Watching TV, whatever. She's like, yeah, you'll never get that watch, dumbass. And I'm like, what? I mean, I wasn't out there in her face. I'm just sitting there, having a drink, doing my thing. I said something like, I really want that watch. That's an awesome watch that Katy Perry has. And out of the blue, she's like, yeah, you'll never get that watch, dumbass. I'm like, why? Because you're not in the army. And then I forgot. Shirley has one of them fucking watches. And I can't wear Shirley's watch. Come on, I can't wear that shit. I can't wear Shirley. I want to wear my own watch, but I will never have that watch because in order to get one, you gotta be in the army. Right? Now I don't know what army that is, English, Irish, American. I don't know what fucking army she works for. But used to work for, but you used to work with some Irish. Okay, yeah, Irish army, right? Irish army. Salvation. Okay, yeah. Whatever it was.
And brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father.
Anyway, shush.
He said, "Give me back my BB."
Shush, hey, down the front, or I shall call the what's his name, Usher. Is it the Usher?
Maybe he's trying to tell us.
When you're in a movie theater, and somebody's annoying you, and you want to snitch. I mean, who do you call? You don't call Ghostbusters, right? You call the Usher. Is it the Usher?
I feel like he was trying to hurt us.
Yeah, I think it's called Usher, right?
He just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. That man, Bridget.
Anyway, every time I go to the movie theater, I always smuggle in some alcohol.
Found it in the archives while I was digging around.
Like you get a bottle of water, right? But you empty the water out and you fill that with, vodka. I mean, it looks like water. I mean, it's the same shit, right? And you be like, yeah, baby, down the front. Fucking down the front, bro. The graphic looks so great in this game. Yeah, we know. Thinking I might have to hit the pill and just open. Yeah, well, I love going to the pill, bro. I love it, and it's like literally 20 minutes away from me. Well, if you're using public transport, maybe add on about 20 minutes, right? But it's about 20 minutes away, right? Pit being if you're using only 2 wheels, right? Anyway, man, it's just so nice to go for a swim, jump out, have a cold shower, be almost dead because of it, and then go in and have a nice hot shower. You can't beat that shit, man. You're fresh for the day. Takes up too much time though, you know, it does.
This mask hides more.
Especially when like you're in early, you know, it's like 6 a.m. I mean, they ain't open at 6 a.m., right? You know, they don't open until like 9, 10. So you're like, I gotta jump in the shower. So you jump in the shower. It's just not the same. It's not the same.
The thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person.
But when you push for time, you push for time, right?
Shook her hand, touched her.
Oh yeah, make sure you know, I hated scratching me.
Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman
But
with the second.
But you hate it. You hate what's scratching you, bro. Dude, the best invention, right? For some reason, right? I used to drink 24/7, right? And then I got bored. You know, I got bored of being, you know, that guy every single day, right? So I cut down the alcohol maybe twice a week, 3 times a week. Either way, I cut down, so it's a bonus, right? But since I cut down, I've been very itchy lately, like very itchy. Not like, you know, I'm scratching everywhere, but you know, I get a little itch here, I get a little itch there, and they seem to be popping all over the place. Not like, you know, like regular intervals, but you know, but I can feel the difference, right? But my thing was, I bought this thing, right, I forget what shop it was, right, but it's called a back scratcher, right? It's like an aerial on your car, right? You know, it goes up and goes down, but this aerial has like a fork on the end of it, so you can like pull it up and down and, you know, scratch wherever it's. Oh man, it's a godsend. I mean, it's a godsend. Because I've been itchy lately, not like, you know, itchy, but you know, I get a little itch there. I'm like, oh, I can't grab that, you know. Do I ask Shirley, do you mind scratching that for me, babe? But now I found this little back scratcher. It's freaking awesome, man. I totally recommend getting one.
But when the archives were restored,
oh, pardon me.
I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed
Dude,
with uterine
you know,
cancer.
I was thinking of having sexy happy time with Shirley, right? On our anniversary, which is coming up pretty soon. But then I was thinking, like, I mean, you know, what if the unthinkable happened, right? And she's like, hey, Crafty, and she's not looking too happy. I'm like, what? What do you want, babe? Yeah, we're gonna have a baby. Dude, I couldn't do it right now. I just couldn't do it right now. Not right now.
But if it's not,
you know, because all my kids are all grown up, they're grown women, they got their own things doing. And all of a sudden I got a little new, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I mean, I have to do it, you know, if that's what, you know, I mean, if that's what happens, I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? I really don't want to do it, though. I really don't want to do it.
all of us. Which means I should be able to take.
Could you imagine, though, Wolfie? Could you imagine, bro?
I'm gonna stop what she started.
You head out with your partner, you know, you have a few glasses of wine, you get a nice meal, it's going great, it's fantastic. You go home, right? You're getting twins. I'm like, what? No, that can't be right. That can't be right.
No powers.
I mean, I do it. I mean, you know, I would do it. I mean, fuck. I mean, I'd have to do it. But man, hopefully I have a choice and, you know, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, bro. But, you know, if it came up and I had to do it, I'd do it, right?
No matter how terrible it got.
I just hope it doesn't, you know, I just hope it doesn't come to that. Like, fucking hell, like, could you imagine at my age having a baby? Oh my goodness. I
gotta go.
First of all, shit gotta change. I mean, first of all, no, everything gotta fucking change. Oh shit.
Don't let me down.
No babies for me, thank you very much. I'm quite happy where I am. Guardian Angel 420, hi Crofty, how are you, mate? I'm very well, Guardian, I'm very well, bro. Just chilling out. I'm drunk again, you know. As is. Just chilling, man, just
He
chilling.
had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
Stuck this on earlier. I don't know what I did earlier, but I was... I don't know what I did earlier, but I was quite happy for some reason. Oh yeah, I ate chicken burgers. And oh my god, they were like delicious, right? I think I had 6 of them, so like that's how like nice they were, right? And I'm like dying, you know. And she's telling me, Laura, if you take one more bite, you're gonna die. I'm like, I love you, baby. And you know I took that bite. I mean, you know I did, right? And I'm like, oh man, I'm in pain, babe. I'm in pain. And then I took another 2 more bites. And then I knew I was about to die. I knew I was, right? And then I woke up. I'm like, I want a burger, man. Dude, they almost killed me. Like they literally almost killed me. But they were so nice. I couldn't put them down. I couldn't put them down.
What?
But I think I died and did. Yeah, I just kept hitting that respawn button. And here we are again, right?
Like how she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard
Dude, somebody sent me a donation last night, right? You know, that's not my PayPal, right? That's nothing to do with me.
First, he was looking to expand That's how he ended up.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, good lord.
Then she shows up with a bill.
Anyway, I got my own PayPal, you know, somewhere else. But that's
So Higgs decides to go with her.
that's Shirley shit, you know, for her charity crap, right? Now, here's the problem I have, right?
She made him her homo demons.
Right, you know, me work hard-ish, you know, me work hard-ish. Right, and in our spare time, we do our best, you know, to help others, right, you know, as you do. But here's the problem, right?
And there was no BB.
Shirley works harder on the charity part of things than she does in real life part of things.
This is their
So it's like the charity part, right? It took over. It took over.
It's garbage.
And I'm not happy about it. I mean, I'm just not happy about it because number one, like she's working way too hard. Like that's number one. That's bang on, right there. Number one, like she's working way too freaking hard, right? You know, right? On your day off, you wanna wake up whenever you wanna wake up. There's no rush. There's no alarm clock going off. You know, you wanna wake up when you wanna wake up, and then you get woken up. You're like, hey, where are you? I mean, look, you're calling me on my day off, asking me how am I? How do you fucking? Then you know, it gets all crazy, and some folk get deleted, and you know, named and shamed on. That's our show. Ripley's, believe it or not. There you go.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back.
I was so having another beer, absolutely. But I hope all's well, Guardian Angel. I know my streams don't pull in like 1 million views. But that is the plan. That is the plan. Sit here, chill out, relax, calm down. Don't gather any unnecessary attention, right? You know, just sit back in the background. Because once you're in the limelight, that's it, man. You know, like everybody attacks your shit. The simple life, that's me.
You know what day it is today? Today would be a very special day.
Although I think life has other plans for me.
The more candles, the merrier.
Because it never goes smoothly, it never does.
Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. Promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Come on, bro. I just went to the bathroom. Like, what the hell?
Thank heavens you made it.
Like, do I need Shirley to pop a cork in me or something?
We should be able to bring her round.
Man, I always want to use the bathroom. Like, what the hell?
You did well, Sam.
Oh yeah, I ordered a new laptop.
Sam.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like a Mac 12. But I don't know what the fuck it is. Only some laptop shit. I mean, you never know. You never know. It might come in useful, right?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span.
I'm just sick and tired of all these passwords, and you know, I hope you're not a robot. And, you know, I'm signing in. I'm like, oh my god, come on, bro.
Because of that, their whole mechanisms were shaken.
That's why I love my PS5. Like, you sign in, boom, that. You're right there. You're right there. No, none of this password crap.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another
Someone shut down my iPad one day. I think I jumped into my same account on my phone, and my iPad said, "Yeah, sorry, somebody's trying to access your shit, so you know, we're gonna close your shit down." And dude, that was a $1,500 iPad, or 150, whatever it was, like euros, whatever. Right? It was an expensive freaking iPad. And it was given to me by a fellow, by a fellow YouTuber. So, and I know how expensive it was, but he filmed me. He said it was broken and it still works, but you know it's in a bit of a bad state. The thing was brand new on the box. I felt so guilty. But if memory serves me correctly, I think I did send him $100 to say thank you. If memory serves me correctly, yeah, because I remember looking at the gift in the post. I'm like, whoa, like, dude, that's a brand new iPad, man. You can't be doing that.
The only one who can reach
you know, so I knew it was an expensive gift. You know, so I thought to myself, well, you know, just to say thanks, you know, fair play, bro. I'll send him €100. And I'm sure that's what I did.
I have come to realize something
and I think he got it. I remember his name, right? Something Drinkers. What was his name?
To exist on a higher plane than ours.
Hunter Drinker. Anyway, I can't remember his name, but yeah.
Beyond my reach.
I mean, I thought that was an awesome gift. That was so cool.
Even to Fragile, I fear.
He didn't have to do it though.
As a circulatory system.
But to say thank you, we sent him $100.
Each of our beaches is a
I keep thinking of his name. Hunter, was it Hunter? Bear Hunter. Ooh, I think that's what it was. Bear Hunter. Remember back in the day, Bear Hunter? I think he was on Uscreen.
Governed by the heart, which gives direction.
Yeah, man, send me a brand new iPad. I'm like, what? Oh, that's too much. That's way too much, man.
Don't you see?
But anyway, look there, well. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish. don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
I've no idea where they went. I've no idea where they went. I think I went into the bathroom, but it didn't look like a bathroom though. It looked more like a kitchen. So I kind of got confused for a minute or two. I'm like, yo, baby, where am I? And this is what she said. Yeah, LOL. That's what she said. Like, like, as if to say, you know, find your own way, you asshole.
Might as well make it
oh, man, there's like a maze up in there.
You ready to deliver the package?
Anyway. Be back, anyway. Not that anyone cares. Oh, I got like a major itch, man. But it's in an itch where you just don't want to scratch, like, oh. But when you do, it's like, oh, hell yeah. Oh my goodness gracious me.
With the shape the world's in.
That was terrible, that was terrible.
The inevitable. Still,
it
buys us time to try and build something better. A new lease on life. At least for a little bit. Well, I can think of one woman who
do you ever notice that, right? Like that. You're sitting down with your girlfriend, your boyfriend,
forever.
You know, your nieces, your nephews, wherever. You're sitting there watching a movie. And an hour and a half movie, but at the end of it, everyone's like, so can you imagine like a 12-hour movie? I've done that a few times. I've stuck on a certain game where I just press play, I press stream, and I just let it go. Like 12, 13 hours later, you might get the ending. You might.
I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing.
But listen, right, it's my happy place.
Maybe it wasn't all bad.
You know, people always say, you know, if you ever feel down, right, think of your happy place, you know, where you feel happy the most. This is where I feel happy the most. In my little games room, online, playing games, just talking shit, you know. This is where I'm the happiest.
If I don't, right?
Now, you know, obviously, you know, be maturely conquers all, you know, we get that right. But this is where I'm, you know, this is where I'm happy. In my games, you know, just chilling online, just chilling. Talking to people, chilling out.
Kid's done enough. No more.
All right.
And then we take a 2 or 3 day break, and we spend with the family, and we start the work thing, and we do all that. And then every chance, let me jump online, man, talk to my friends real quick. Because, you know, I think online friends can be family too. I do, I think that. I absolutely do. I've made some awesome friends online that will visit me on a regular basis. And, you know, vice versa. I love the name of your friend, you know. Big, ugly bunny rabbit, right? Check this out, right? Big, ugly bunny rabbit. So you're thinking, like, okay, right, big, you know, big bunny rabbit, I'm ugly, oh, here we go, right? Man, you should see this chick, bro. I mean, she's not like a famous YouTuber, but, I mean, she's walking her way up, she's walking her way up. Pretty cool, though. best of luck and all that, right? I don't know what it is, man. I just love watching these certain cutscenes. I don't know what it is. I love this game, right? Death Stranding. The game itself, whatever, right? But then you have like the Last of Us 2. Oh my God, man! Dude, I can't get enough of that game. I mean, I can't. I'll just watch it and watch it and watch it and watch it. It's crazy. And plus, when you're having a few beers, yeah, and you're happy, yeah, that helps out a lot. That helps out a lot.
You want to go home? Let's go home.
Yeah, the baby crying, you know, like, not a big fan. Like, not a big fan.
I know the way.
You know, I'm one of them people, right? I hate kids crying. You know, I hate when a kid cries. I just don't like it. But you know, I'm in a room full of kids. Where are the kids? Oh, they're on top of me. They're on top of me, under me, hanging out my legs. They're everywhere, bro. They're everywhere. I'm like a kid magnet. They're like, oh, let's get the old guy. And man, they be on me all day, bro. They be on me all day, like hit me and beat me up and bullying me and shit. Like, what's the world coming to, really? Crowd you may plus. Yeah, you already got a split right here, Mr. Nick. I got the split right here, bro. Hang on. I got the split right there, look. Hey, Nick. No, I did forget to mention last time. Remember I said, right, yo, my friend was here, she left a bag of weed. No, she left bags of weed. It wasn't just a bag, it was like bags of the stuff. And I'm smoking all, I don't give a shit. Look, why does that happen every time I touch my microphone? That crap happens. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Ugh, I gotta go all the way back down there again. Hang on. Anyway. But yeah, I think she was a drug dealer, Nick, because she didn't leave a bag, you know, she left bags. Look, I'm doing my best to get rid of the evidence, you know I am, right? That's my mission, you know, because, you know, I'm that kind of guy, you know, I like to look after you. So what I do is, you know, instead of getting raided by the FBI and, you know, having the shit taken away, I'll just get rid of it. And I'm on the case. I'm on the case getting rid of that shit, man. I suppose we can check that out. But yeah, I am smoking the bit of thing, right? The bit of wacky backy, the bit of fluff. The bit of fluff. I mean, come on, look. If they want to raid me, you know, it's easy. They know where I am. It's not like a, you know, you don't need a PhD to find out where I am, right? But, you know, I've been raided once or twice before. Not because of, you know, they think there's something here, right? It's because they were told there might be something here. So even the snitch wasn't even too sure. But anyway, I do want to say, Alex Belfield, shaman, bro, you won that one. Let's hope you win the rest of them. Anyway, and let's just move on. Right? Did I make a smoke or am I still smoking? Oh, I'm still smoking a smoke. Okay.
You're too late. What took you so long?
But yeah, Nick, it's only a once off, man. Because I think Shirley said it to me last night. She's like, so hang on, so when you finish, you know, having your fun, are you going to want some more fun and more fun? I'm like, no, it's only a once off. It's only a once off. I was feeling a little bit down, right? You know, as you do, you wake up one day and it's just a bad day, right? You're feeling down, the world's against you, yada, 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 right? So I'm like, I want a bit of a pick-me-up. So I'm like, my neighbour popped in a couple of nights beforehand and passed me like, you know, he's like, here, you finished that. Of course, I knew what it was. It's a bit of weird, right? But it totally messed me up. I mean, it totally messed me up. I was like, what the... Was that weed, or, you know, was that something else? Because I don't want to get into, you know, to something else. But anyway, the bit of weed, I'm like, fuck yeah. So, you know, found a bit of weed. I'm like, sure, why not? We smoke a bit of that. It's good though, you know, when you put the earphones on, like turn your stream up and pop into other streams. They're playing like the piano and the violin and Final Fantasy music. Man, you get lost in them streams, bro. You're a new dealer for here. Make sure the space cash. Right. Dude, she left so much though. I'm like, holy shit. I mean, I kind of felt bad stealing it, you know. I kind of felt bad because there was so much.
Bridget?
I mean, I still have a bunch, but we're gonna use that, you know, for extreme measures. You know, when Shirley decides to leave me, I might be all heartbroken and I might need to pick me up. So we'll hang on to it for that. But yeah, man, there's loads. I mean, there's absolutely only, what the fuck, are you like a drug dealer? Like, why so much?
Not in your world.
Like, it's not like, you know, truckloads. It's like a little bag, but it's a big freaking bag.
I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both...
No, hang on, wait. No, hang on, wait, right. Here, it's not a big bag. It's only a small... It's only a small little bag.
There is no time for
I've been smoking it non-stop, like, all weekend. Now, dude, it's like as if every smoke I make, someone is replacing it with two smokes. So I'm like, why isn't this bag going down, man? So, you know, I'll go crazy on the next spliff, right? And I'll put loads in. And then I'm looking at the bag and I'm like, dude, somebody is filling the bag up. Like, what the fuck? I know it sounds great. And you're like, yeah, don't worry about it, man, he's filling your bag up with. Yeah, but it's just weird at the same time, though. You want to get to the bottom of it. You know, right? Get bunging? No, I don't bung it, bro. I put it in a cigarette. That's how I do it. I've always done it that way. You know, the bongs, way too strong, make me cough all day long and so on. No, I put mine like into like a cigarette, you know, cigarette form, and just puff, that's it. And the bongs too strong, way too strong.
The last stranding has already begun. Basim has
I mean, the cigarettes are bad enough.
And the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing.
Man, I want to go on stream, but every time I go on stream, I get banned. Like, every time, like, every single time.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway.
So here, Nick, I know you're probably not even here. I'm just going to talk to myself for a second, right? I was just thinking there, right?
Then there's the second
What
choice.
would Nick G's setup be like? You know, would it be a setup where, you know, where he has like pink lights everywhere or blue lights? Or he's just sitting in front of his TV monitor, right? Like, I had to do it for years. But I think Nick, isn't he like a PC
The
guy?
very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming.
Dude, I'm totally stoned down my SpongeBob, you know I am, right? And I do apologize if I'm just talking all gibberish, but you know, that's what you're gonna get out of me. Because I haven't smoked in a long time. And I'm not having a candlelight dinner with Shirley. Because you know what that means? Yeah, that means not today. And she's been hinting, you know, hey baby. I mean, don't even you think about that. Don't you blank that from your head real quick. But I don't know, something's going down that I don't know about. Something's going down that I think she's trying to take advantage of me, right? When I pass out. She'd be, you know, yeah, right, no, that ain't gonna work. So, you know, I have to be at my wit's end, you know. Gotta have eyes in the back of the head. Make sure I know where she's coming from. Dude, she was having no problem with that. Oh, yeah, we're having a baby. No, what? No, what, no. No. Too late in the game. Too late in the game. Let me finish this mission first. Like, what the hell? No, fuck you. But yes, you know, I'm being invited to too many crap, you know, like weddings and christenings and like all the, you look, you're left alone all year long, right? And all of a sudden, like, you're invited to this and you're quarterly invited to that, and I'm like, what? Where's all these coming from? And they keep coming. Oh, you're invited to this. So basically, if you turn up to one, you're fucked. Yeah, that's what it is. You turn up to one, you're fucked, so you don't turn up. And here's the real question: how the hell did you get this number? Right? So, you know, I tracked it back, you know, as you do. And of course, it's the hacking 12-year-old that keeps hacking my shit.
I'm here for you.
I mean, look, here's a message, babe. Stop hacking my shit. Because I swear, I'll tell your daddy and he'll ground you for a year. And, yeah, here's my first request. Take her phone away. Leave the laptop. She's crap at the laptop. But yeah, take her phone away, bro. Take her phone away. That's it. You end her life right there.
Wear it when you sleep.
But you know, she probably has another phone under her mattress. I mean, she probably does, right?
Be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us.
Dude, she's 12, right? She's 12.
And when the time comes.
Right. She's from, I think she's from Russia.
Promise.
Anyway, right, she's 12, right? I mean, this chick can turn your lights on and off in your apartment. I mean, that's how crazy that is, right? She's 12, like, she's not like, you know, 22, right? She's 12. And she be like, you know, her English is very bad, right? But, you know, she can break out some words, right? But she's like, yeah, lights off. I'm like, what? Light? And she's like flicking my freaking lights on and off. I'm like, what the hell? We got a ghost. Yeah, but we're talking to the ghost, though. That's what makes it so weird. Yeah, we got the ghost in the party chat right now. The chick that's knocking the lights on and off. Yeah, she's in the party chat right, not right now, but you know.
I am a single.
And dude, she's only 12. Like she's 12 years old. Russian kid.
All I could do was
and like,
show you the choices.
Freaking just genius. I mean, she's just pure genius, right?
Our nightmares or your dreams?
No, yo, I'm not a leader. Yo, I'm not a leader, right?
You found.
Yo, I like to follow, you know, because I couldn't lead for shit, right? But if she was a leader, I mean, I'd follow. Absolutely, I'd follow. And she's only 12.
To live life one day at a time.
Dude, she's only 12. I know people double her age. I wouldn't follow them for, you know, even if you gave me, like, you know, free beer, right? I wouldn't. No, I'm not following you, bro. You ain't. You don't got it. You don't got it. Dude, this kid is 12 years old. I would totally follow her. Totally. Without a doubt. Yeah, I'm behind you. Don't worry about it. And she's only 12. I'm like, she's 12. I'm like, what? Man. I think it is true. God prioritizes over people, you know. He gives some people the good stuff. Yeah, he must have passed me on that stage.
And the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Yeah, I want to do something nice for Shirley. You know, because she works way too freaking hard, right? And I was thinking, right,
And I must stay here and
I
ensure
mean,
that the
what does she love, right? Okay, right, alcohol.
even if it takes time.
She likes to have a cigarette, you know, like a cigarette now and again. Pajamas. She loves pajamas. I want to do something nice, though. But I'm trying to think, but, you know. It'll come to me, it'll come to me.
None of this would have happened.
I mean, a holiday is out of the question because it's crazy to let your monkeypox
And I
thing.
figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Man, that music, that music. And the graphics, so emotional, so emotional.
But you and the others came together. Connected.
Man, I remember sitting here, like, playing certain games
Still have hope.
over the past few years, and I'd be sitting here in tears, man, like, literally, like, in tears, because of a game I'm playing. I'm like, wow. I mean, wow, that's money well spent, right? Some movies don't give, well, some movies give you that, but game very seldom. Pardon
If
me.
I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it.
Tell me I made a new one. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh yeah, by the way, yeah. That last split that I had, right? Damn! Yeah, that last split that I had. Yeah, that was a lot stronger than the other split that I had. Yeah, right. Okay, so let me get this right. So you have two types of weed, right? You have the hard, dark grey, crunchy looking weed. And then you have the nice, smooth, like the sand of Afghanistan kind of looking weed, you know, it's like creamy and sandy, but this was all dark and like it died like 10 years ago. Yeah, so I'm guessing, right, the light stuff is better. Okay, so we'll do you know what? Well, I'll tell you what we do, right? We'll smoke the light stuff at the end. That's the light stuff. Yeah, but that's a lot of freaking weed, man. Holy shit. I mean, I guess we can make another one, right? Where's the bad stuff go? Okay, that's the... I mean, not bad stuff, but, you know, okay. But, you know, we're gonna make another big one. We're gonna make another big one. And we're gonna make another big one. Dude, I don't think I fell asleep last night. I forget what I was watching. I was watching some, you know, some recording that I normally play.
Quiet.
But I think I turned my stream
There's no
off.
time for questions.
But the next morning I seen it and I was like, oh, I think Crotty fell asleep. Oh, he blown bubbles.
You cried about
And I'm like, but can you hear me? And because I do remember turning the stream off. Dude, do you know what I have a problem with, right? Talking in my sleep. Dude, I'll have a full-blown conversation, like, you know, with another fellow streamer, you know, or the YouTube or whatever, right? Because, you know, yeah, look, you can't, you know, you can't predict the dream, you know, you can't predict that. You can't say, well, I'm not going to say that in my dream, because, you know, that ain't cool. A dream is a dream. Right now, I'll be asleep. I'll be like, Shirley, you effing bitch, man. Man, you're a diss and you're a... And she's standing there looking at me, right? And I'm like fast asleep. You're nothing but a this and you're nothing but a that, man. I'm gonna buy a chainsaw. You can imagine. And she's standing there like what the frickin' F? And I wake up like, you alright, babe? She's like, wow, alright, you gotta buy a chainsaw and try and chop your head off. No, dude. That's just a dream, man. Pay no attention to that. So what am I doing now? Oh, okay, I'm gonna make it. Okay, I'm gonna make a smoke. Okay. So, will we watch this, right?
The first operation, I was only 20.
Because this is a great game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, motherfucker.
And found myself on the beach.
I was wondering, where do I go next? Like, after these beers, like, do I go that way or do I go that way? Because it's like, ooh, and then it's like, ah. I guess I could go with, ooh, that's the question, like, do I go with the Pilsner? Or do I go with the Fax? The Fax is heavy shit, man. That's, you know, he's a heavy hitter, that Fax guy. Pilsner? Oh yeah, right. I mean, you know, it's okay, right? But that Fax stuff. Dude.
Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept on.
We're gonna have to play online games, bruh.
So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter.
Right, so I'm making one of these bad boys. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful not to put too much in, because man, this shit is strong. Holy crap.
Is French for soul.
But I'm having lots of fun though. I mean, isn't that the main thing? Isn't that the main thing, bro? Having lots of fun.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later...
Yeah, I prefer Amelie in the red dress.
Maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about...
Or to start a mod where she's half naked, because that'd be awesome, bro.
Had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Yeah, this bit goes on and on. It's like, But it's cool. I edited it, you know, for your pleasure.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead.
Well, and my pleasure. No, it is all about me. I don't care about you. It's all about me. I mean, isn't that what it's all about? Isn't that what it's all about? We gotta protect each other. No, we don't. I gotta protect me, that's it. There is no ifs or buts. There is no ifs or buts. I gotta protect me. You look after yourself, I look after myself. So on, so on.
Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed.
Yeah, I was asked to be part of a job, you know, a job, right? And I'm like, no, I'm safe where I am, man. I'm safe where I am. Dude, you know, somebody tells you easy money, check this out to yourself. And you're like, ooh, the risk is just too high, man. Come on, you kidding me? The risk is just too high.
Children bound to the world of the dead.
All I want to know is my baby's all right. That's it. That's it.
Causes an extinction entity to come into being.
You know, like,
what was the reason for the previous 5
as long as my kids are okay, I mean, who gives a shit? I mean, who gives a shit?
Tell me how to stop the 6th.
I couldn't care. As long as my babies are all right, man, I'm a happy man. Oh yeah, I'm on the big stuff. Okay, anyway, you gotta be careful. I don't be putting too much in.
My had cancer.
I don't want to have a heart attack yet. Not yet.
Maybe for not playing along like a good little E.
I mean, Thursday, Friday, yeah, that's fine. Just not today. I think that is strong stuff, that crap. Holy crap. Holy crap, bro.
So, I asked you to do it for me.
Oh my god, man. This smoke doesn't seem to be going down for some reason.
Helped us to reclaim everything the universe
Like,
experienced
what
from
in
its
the
inception.
freckles? Anyway, we're not complaining. We'll roll this bad boy anyway.
Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. From his, it was
Oh my god, no, she's saying that shit, man. Once there was an explosion. Ugh.
leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived.
But I know there's a message in there somewhere.
Enough to
I just can't find it.
everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off.
Man, I wonder how many burgers I have left. I think I have like 4. Man, I'll eat them. You already know I'll eat them, right? Yummy, you already know. But that's what I do. I get 2 slices of bread, cut all the crust off, like slap the chicken burger on the bread, like let it melt in, get it wet a bit, right? Cheese, tomato, I mean, yeah, whatever you want, slap it on there, right? At the top. Oh, dude, I mean, come on, right? Pamela Anderson, eat your heart out. You can't beat this. You can't beat this.
And refuse to surrender. They say
Chicken burger all day, every day. What did they make of it? Oh, I made a joint. Oh, nice. Dude, I thought I made a roll up. I made a joint. Oh, fucking hell yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, does this make sense, right? Does this make sense, right? You came into a bit of cash, right? I'm like, I'm going to look after Shirley. And so you give her a pile of cash. She's like, oh yeah, thank you. She goes shopping. She comes back with it. Like, and then she's sitting there watching TV, and you know she looks as if she wants to kill somebody, right? I'm like, hey babe, what's up? Fine. And I'm like, hang on. I mean, yeah, we were out shopping all day. You know, she picked up all the things she wanted to pick up, but yeah, she's sitting. You know, she's all like miserable. I'm like, what's wrong with you, baby? We were out shopping all day, man. Like, why are you so miserable? And then she snapped, right? And now here's where it is. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. Doesn't matter what it is. Regardless of what she says, you know it's all my fault, right? I'm like, what did I do now? Like, come on, what did I do now? Follow me. You know, grabbing me by the ear, right? Like I'm 12, right? Follow me. And grabs me, you know, like, now, this is what I didn't do, right? I didn't change the little colour things you put in the bathroom. What you call them? The disinfectant little coloured things that you put on your bowl, right? You know, gives a fresh smell, all that crap, right? I forgot to put that down. I mean, I forgot to put it down. But yeah, no, I'm the bad guy, because I forgot to. Oh, come on, look. I'm not a bad guy.
It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part
My God, does this game go on that long?
You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world.
Now, I recorded this game because, like, why? Why would you do it, bro? Like, why?
Not long after, a Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world.
Because I love this game, that's why. It's the only answer I can think of.
A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last strand.
And plus, I like her dress.
Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another
EE. Now, I think I mentioned this last night. You know who EE is? Like, EE is Emma Emmerich. I think that was Otto Khan's sister, niece. Maybe it was a sister. I can't remember. Anyway, that was Otto Khan. Remember him? Otto Khan, Metal Gear Solid. Otto Khan. And then you had EE.
A gun won't help you here.
Yes, I remember that far back. I know, right? That's a nice looking gun, though. I must say, I've never seen a gun like that before, but that's a nice looking gun. Very futuristic.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam?
Yeah, man, that was a weird. It's a lot stronger. Holy cannabioli. Is that even a thing? Cannabioli. Hey, man, that weed is strong, folks.
Don't give up.
Yay.
You're still connected.
It just means that if Shirley managed to get in, you know, she's gonna freak me out, man. It's a shame I haven't got what she has. She has one of them, you know, key things where you just press it and the shutters come down. Yeah, that's what I need. I need one of them bad boys. Press that button, the shutters come down, everybody gets locked out. Get the hell out. Gotcha. Yeah, we gotta get me one of them. Hang on, I thought you already played this. Or they think I'm back. Maybe they'll think I'm back. Oh yeah, you think I'm back. Oh, okay. No. I've been streaming the past couple of days. Now this is in protest, right, of how people spend way too long with their spouses. So I think I did it like an 8-hour stream, 7-hour stream. I'm gonna try and do it like the same, you know, 7-8 hours. Because, you know, I think this is what, you know, makes a happy relationship. Stay away from your partner as much as you can. As much as you can. If you get an invite, you know, to a holiday with the family, I mean, should you go? Probably. You know, probably. But really, you should not go. You should not go. Pretend you don't exist. Oh, man. Oh, we've had some fun. Right. Where are we? Okay, we're going over here. That'll work.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another. Divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now with the completion of the Cairo network, we may
want to check my PS5 out. I haven't checked PS5 out in a couple of days.
Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. the United Cities of America.
Oh man, yeah, man, that weight is strong,
I once
dude.
took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be
I'm
no
gonna buy
more,
Shirley a bunny outfit. I'm gonna buy Shirley a bunny outfit, and
and
she
so
better
as
put it
your
on.
president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be
Oh,
no
I think
more
she
walls,
started a TikTok channel.
nor masks to hide who we are.
Maybe that was a dream. I mean, that could have been a dream, right? But I could have sworn she made a TikTok channel. But it could have been a dream. I'll have to come back to you on that one, right?
A new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future.
I said that.
Stranding is a
There's
part
my
of that
sis
past.
right there, my sis.
An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our
Oh,
capacity
pardon
to
me,
come
pardon
together,
me.
to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are
He just said
not
we the
here
people.
today
We the
see
people.
the fruits of their labor.
Come on, bro. Like, we
fills
the
us
people.
all with a profound
Dude, I'd be laughing in the background. He said we the people.
But
Come
we
on,
find
bro.
comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected.
I want to have a conversation with Shirley. Like, you know, like
There's another
live,
hero in this
live. But I'm kind
One
of
whose
scared of the
achievements
outcome.
seem destined to go unrecognized.
Yeah. I mean, I have some good news, you know, I got some good news.
That person without
But I also have some bad news, and I'm like, you know, do I get the bad news out of the way first, or do I, you know, do I slap in the good news? Like, like that, right?
And
But now,
unsung
in the
hero,
next 20 minutes, I'm expecting either good news or bad news. So we can add that to the equation. So, like, is it good news, good news, good news, bad news? Or is it bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news, good news? Right, so
Going
it's
somewhere,
like,
Sam?
in the next 10 minutes I'll find out.
Tired of being the unsung hero?
And I'll let y'all know. I'll let y'all know. She's gone. I mean, I'm kind of hoping it's good news because, you know,
Tell you.
Shirley and bad news,
doesn't bother you anymore?
it's not great. I mean, it's not great.
That's great.
Yeah, somebody has to, like, you know, get one of them people that, like, carry around white jackets, right? White jackets, yeah. Throw it around Shirley, right? Like, kidnap her, throw it in a van, but make sure she can't break nothing in the van, right? Right? Because she will break it, you know. If it can be broken, she'll break it. And you have to subdue her real, you know, maybe give her an injection just to knock her out or whatever, right? But yeah, she can be a pretty handful, that chick, right?
We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach.
And once you get her into a room, you're fine.
Hartman and Mama split up.
But you can't leave anybody else in the same room, you know, like anything like that she can, you know, use as a weapon.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
trust me when I tell you, you don't want to
No,
know.
I forget what
But don't
movie
worry.
I was in there right there.
Found
Right.
no signs of accelerated aging.
Ooh, I'm thinking right. Ooh, for some reason I thought of Steven Seagal
Yeah, this
on the ship. Remember they took over the
just
ship?
when we were about to give up.
Could have been
Die
that
Hard
one.
reminded us about the revolver. So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first.
Oh
She was
man, I
able
want
to
a few
see
more
you
of
from
them
her
chicken
vantage
burgers.
point on the other side. She informed Lockdown.
And the last time I had him was this time last night.
Confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE.
Hang on, is that only 6:10? Like in the evening? Is
Slingshot
that it?
you and me to your position, so we could rescue you.
Oh shit.
But it's not so easy to send
Okay, I
multiple
guess.
individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time.
So I guess we only have 5-6 more hours to
The
go.
umbilical cord came in.
I mean, that's what it
We
looks
won
like.
these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam.
Well, I mean, it depends on your preferred weapon, you know. Some people like guns. Some people like, you know, katanas, you know, like swords and stuff.
BB's mother's
Bow and
name was
arrows.
Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges.
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts.
He looks
Later
like Will
appointed
Smith.
as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A
He
warrant
does, he
was
looks
put
a
out.
little bit like
He
Will
was later
Smith.
found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
No, I don't want to look at his brain, bro.
I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Oh, what's that? What's that goddamn? What's that music? Oh.
Sam.
Oh shit!
I don't expect you to.
I don't fancy walking my brain right now, though,
But would you hear me out?
because I am pretty, you know. What did you do that? I'm all whoop you do that, bro.
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country.
I'm having fun though, man. Isn't that what it's all about? I'm having fun right now.
Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask.
Yeah, but you didn't do anything about it though. No point in preaching now. Yeah, but you didn't do anything about it though.
The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die.
Yeah, but that's a good thing,
He
right?
brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him
That can happen.
as much as I loved her.
Oh, what? Who? What? Who the hell is whore? Look, what? Sorry, you kind of show me out. Who the hell is whore, bro?
When he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he?
And I played this game a few times. I should know the answer to this question. Dude, who the hell is the chick?
Why?
Who's the chick?
Didn't he? He couldn't save his
What, the
kid,
chick in the mask?
his baby. And that's what brought him back.
Oh, his wife, you mean? You couldn't save her, yeah. Oh, you couldn't save his wife. Okay.
I was trying.
Sorry, I was like...
My part.
I was taking a roller coaster or some shit. Like. Dude, I was on a roller coaster with Keanu Reeves. Right there, bro. Right there in my little daydream. That's where I was. I was in some weird place on a roller coaster with Keanu Reeves. AKA slash cyberpunk slash AKA Keanu Reeves. Yeah, it is true. I love Keanu Reeves. Yeah, I'm not like a major fan, right? I'm not a fan. But I've seen all his movies. But I still wouldn't class myself, you know, I don't like trying to follow him all over the planet, right? So I wouldn't class myself as a fan. But love all his movies, and I think it is true. He probably is the nicest man in Hollywood. He probably is. And fair play.
Maybe this is the next best
I know he don't want to hear it, but you know, it is what it is, right, bro?
Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now.
True,
yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Dump, dump, dump. Ba-da-bum. Doesn't he look like Will Smith, though?
Thank you, Sam.
Man, I was shocked to hear Will Smith is like, what, 59, 69, 59? I mean, he don't look fit, you know, whatever age he's supposed to be, right? He don't look that shit. He looks like a 22-year-old man that wants to kick your fucking head in.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Know what happened with the Oscars and, you know, or whatever you call that crap. He jumped up and hit your man Chris Rock.
Thing was never truly alive.
That ain't none of my business.
The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis.
I don't think that's anybody's business. But you know, I had a say in that.
I thought you might want to take care
I gave my views. But you know, at the end of the day, isn't it their business though, you know? Let them sort their own shit out.
But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing. Now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I want to watch Tomb Raider 3. I think it was 3.
But
I think that's PS1, right?
Is defying the president.
But Shirley, she'd love that
I
shit.
can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Yeah, hang on, bro. Look, yeah, but it's halfway across the map. Can you not give me like a train that can jump on? No.
Before you leave.
Look, before you leave, really.
Quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were.
Yeah, so basically he cut me off from BB and I was depending on that little baby. I was depending on you, little baby. You know I was, bro.
You'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything.
I mean, come on, even the fat man deserves a hug, right? I mean, come on, right? It's a team thing.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving on.
Yeah, I wonder if I could like stick my big fat ugly head in the little camera.
Thanks.
I mean, wouldn't that be cool, right? But hang on, I gotta make sure I'm not like getting tangled up in anything.
There's something I have to tell you.
Because I am kind of tired of breaking TV screens.
Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose.
But listen, right. You have a few beers,
My
right?
eternal solitude on the beach.
A few beers, a few games, talking to a few pals online.
That's right.
You know, that's all you can remember. You wake up and you're like, yeah, where's my TV gone? And she's like, you don't know where your TV gone? Check you outside. You know, in a very angry, aggressive kind of way, right?
Wanna come with
So I'm like, oh, fine, right.
Could use
In my boxer shorts, you know, I open the door and there's the TV all smashed to fucking pieces.
What isn't?
Because they fell on that shit. What am I doing again? Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Not everyone.
Let me see if we can find what I'm looking for. You can find what you're looking for. You wanna know. And we give. Well, here we go. Okay, we got blue sunglasses. Oh, okay. I mean, blue sunglasses might be quite sufficient. I mean, you don't know.
I felt like that when we first met in the cave.
But we'll have a look anyway. We'll have a look anyway.
Don't act like you're the same person.
Because I know y'all be looking at that, like, ghost mask thing, right?
You've connected with people. With us?
No, we have a look.
Everything I touch.
I mean, I'm not promising anything, but we'll have a look, right? Put it that way.
Sam!
Okay, so it's that way. Oh, okay, so we just put it like that, right? Okay, so, might want to stop going that way. Yeah. No, so you should be able to just keep flipping. But why does it keep flipping like that? Oh, we get a little bit. What the fuck? Okay. So we put him, say, there, and it's like here. No. Right, Yes, he totally like random setup. I mean, that might be okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know, it is what it is. Like. So if I wanted to have a drink, do I just go over that way? I mean, that might work. But, you know, I'm not get sloppy and, you know, in shot, you know what, I'm taking a shot, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with the situation at all. Yeah, I know I had something here that was covering something. What was it? Was it that? Yeah. Alright, just slap that back up there, wait. We slap that, yeah, on the floor, slap that. There's the blue one. Down there somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wasn't comfortable in that whole situation. And, you know, as I always say, right, look, if you have any doubts, you have a doubt. If you're, you know, if you're going for your first date, right? Think of it, right? You're going for your first date, you're nervous. Of course you are. We all get nervous on our first dates. You know we do, right? But anyway, right? So, you pick an outfit, right? And you're like, yeah, I look cute, you know. He gonna love that, or, you know, she gonna love that. It's all good, right? Now you're walking down the stairs, and a doubt pops in your head, right? Are these the right shoes? Is this the right skirt? Is this the right blouse? Right? And you're like, ooh. Now, if you have a doubt, you have to walk back up the stairs and get rid of that doubt. You gotta change whatever it is you're not comfortable with. Like, is it the shoes? Because look, there's nothing worse, right? There's nothing worse going out, you're all dressed up, you get to the location, you have a great time, and then you realise, I shouldn't have worn these shoes with this skirt, or, you know, I shouldn't have worn this tie with this shirt. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. So if you have any doubts, change before you leave. You gotta be comfortable, because, you know, most situations are uncomfortable. So the more comfortable you make the situation, the happier it will be. And I think that's kind of true. True. For some reason when I'm drinking, my voice gets like ever so deep. Who's this guy in the chat? I'm like, yo bro, who's this guy in the chat? And they're like, guy in the chat? I'm like, yeah, this fucking guy with the deep voice. Who the fuck is that? He's like, that's you, bro. I'm like, well, that ain't me, like, that ain't me. Why are you fucking lying? That ain't me, bro. I do not sound like that, right? I do not sound like that. And then I would hear myself, I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, that totally is me. You know, and there's another thing, right? You know, you tell someone a lie, right? I get it. You get away with it, awesome, right? But you tell somebody a lie, but you know, you get caught out on the lie, and you still say it's not you. Now, to me, I don't know what that is. I you know, look, I'm telling a lie. You know, somebody caught me. God damn it, you know, you got me, right? Like, hands up. Put your hands up, right? But some people, they get caught out on the lie, and they just make up the most ridiculous story. Oh my God, why? Like, why would you do that? Like, it's right there, we got the proof right there, and it's all right there, and still you're denying, like shit, man, you know. I get caught for being whatever, like a dick, you know, whatever, right? And I can be a dick, absolutely. Just not today. Sundays, what's today? Tuesday, Wednesday. I think Sundays, yeah, I'm all right, but the rest of the week, yeah, I just hate everybody.
Thanks for everything.
Everybody needs somebody love.
One of a kind.
But it's all good, it's all good.
Either that or a sacrifice.
I want to do something nice for Shirley, though. Like, you know, giving her money. Yeah, she just gives the fucking thing away, right?
Foundation.
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. But we'll find something. We shall find something.
Brought you an astronaut.
And plus she deserves it, right? I mean, she does. She works way too freaking hard. Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Oh my God.
You'll be out of there in no time.
Everybody.
And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Sister woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Yeah, I got all emotional. I got all emotional. Somebody came down, like, and ate 2 of my chicken burgers. So I'm not happy. I'm gonna find out where they live, and yeah, it's all gonna hit the fan, bro. It's all gonna hit the fan, man. Anyway, shh.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges.
We having some fun watching
I've
this
used them
shit,
to
man. Come on.
manipulate the security system. We have
Why
5
am I
minutes
cold?
before it
Why
resets.
am I cold? I shouldn't be cold.
5 minutes.
I got jackets. Like, why am I cold?
Off the record.
Oh, okay.
Take BB.
I had to fix the shower, you know. Normal, everyday life, you know.
There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry.
Oh, we get a drink, though. We get a drink. I hope everyone's day is blessed. No, it's not. Look, you can't blame me.
Officer, but I
my
swore
fault.
an oath to the President
It's not my
to
fault,
protect
bro.
her and the country at all costs.
Oh, I gotta go so many beers,
If he
like,
orders me
man.
to do something, I have to
There's
do
like
it.
beers
I
like
have to.
everywhere, all
But
different
I
brands
served
and
under
shit.
you first. Your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
10 games of hey, Laura Croft.
If they catch you.
Because you.
Having fun, had a drink party on a Thursday, Tuesday. Yeah, I actually think it's
Sent us
Wednesday.
into the jaws of hell. It was
I think
you
it's Wednesday,
that brought us
bro.
home.
No, it is. It's Tuesday. You're right.
Back
It
then,
is
I thought I
Tuesday.
was invincible. I thought I was
Pardon
some
me.
kind of action hero.
Yeah, we having a Tuesday party, bro.
But I'm not the hero.
I don't think my lady is happy, so I just left her alone. I locked my
The
door.
reason I'm still alive.
You know, I'm still expecting the worst to happen, you know.
I paid that debt.
Right. But, you know, we go with the flow, we go with the flow.
They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow.
You see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? If you're drunk every single day, they get used to it, right?
For a nation that no longer exists.
But as soon as you're not drunk every single day, they also get used to it.
I wrote down everything.
So when you go back to being drunk every single day, it's like shock horror. Like, look what the fuck is going on? You know, it's like, I can't believe you're going back down that road again. You know, I'm like, hang on. Normally, I drink 7 days a week. The past couple of months I've drank 2 days a week. And it's still not good enough. I wanted the divorce. You gotta move on, woman, you gotta move on. But yeah, she won't move on. Of course she won't. You know why? Because it's to punish me. That's what it is. That's the only reason why she won't move on. It's just to punish me. She wants me. I know she's going to hell. I know she is, right? But she wants me to tag along. I'm like, no, I'm not going back down there. Hell no, I'm not going back down there. But you know, no, Jude, trust me. Yeah, she knows already what the plan is. She's going to hell and she's dragging me down there. I don't know, company or something. I think it's company or like someone to talk to. Someone to goddamn talk to, bro. Yeah. She dragging me to hell. You know she is, like.
An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long.
It looks like you're enjoying it. I'm having a great time, man. Great time. For now, you know. Tomorrow, you know, reality kicks in. Yeah, usual crap. You know, the usual crap that, you know, most of us go through. And then we just carry on, right? I think that I can be having you out on buying new drinks. But I think that I can be having you out on buying new drinks. Dude, I'll party with anyone, but you know, here's the problem, right? I'll buy you drinks all night. No, here's the problem that I have, right? I'm buying you drinks all night. No, it's on me. It's on me. There you go, right? And at the end of the night, you take my beer. Right? Now listen, right? I'm buying you drink all night long. But at the end of the night, I'm having the beer, you know, at the end of the night. You know, last orders, get out, you know, and we're all heading out. And you pick up my beer and drink my beer. Yeah, it ain't gonna be a kill stream. Or maybe it will be a kill stream. I mean, it could be a kill stream, right? But yeah, someone's gonna lose a finger. I mean, without a doubt. I don't like anyone touching my beer. I don't. Lots of reasons. Not just, you know, because I'm greedy. You know, it's not even because of that. Because, like, I don't know what you put in there. You know, look, I don't know what you're using this for, right? You know, there's so many questions, right? I'm gonna have a smoke. I'm gonna have a smoke right now. It's not like a smoky smoke. It's like a wacky, backy smoke, like a crazy, you know, Davis City of Tree smoke. We'll have one of them. I'm enjoying it though. Do you want me to be helping you out, Laura Croft? I've seen it on the comments of PayPal. Do you want me to help? No, you're not helping me out, bro. You're not helping me out. No, that's not my PayPal. That's not mine. That's Shirley's crazy, you know, work she does. That's Shirley's crap. I'm just supporting Lady Shirley. That's all. For some reason, you know, Shirley's all about charity these days, right? And I'm like, babe, you know, you're walking way too hard, sweetheart. You're walking, anyway, you know, it is what it is, right? But yeah, that's not my PayPal, you know. I got plenty of dollars, I got plenty of euros. But that's Shirley's PayPal. That has nothing to do with me whatsoever.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them.
I mean, if you sent me money, right, I'd drink it.
You'd be invisible.
But Shirley's crap goes to her, like,
Use the incinerator.
other life. That's how I put it. Other life. She works all week long, and then she does that fucking other crap.
That would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Anyway, it is what it is. You're rich. I'm rich. No, I'm fine where I am. I'm fine where I am. I came into a lot of money once, and it just destroyed the family. It just destroyed it. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't want any part in that. I don't want any part in that. Like, yeah, look, here you go.
There is a 70% risk of catastrophic
Now they're all
failure.
just miserable people driving around in fancy cars. That's all that is. Oh, pardon me. Good lordy, lordy. Good lordy, lordy. I gotta get another job, though. I do have to get another job. I reckon I can spare a couple more hours. But I was thinking, you know, what job could I get? I mean, maybe like security, maybe not like, you know, bouncer work, like where I gotta beat somebody up, but like, you know, like checking the car park or something, you know, like something small, simple like that. Because I can't spare maybe another 4 hours, maybe. I mean, maybe 4. I'm gonna say 3, you know, because you gotta sleep sometime, right? But yeah, I can do it a tour job. I'll do a tour job. But there's only so many hours left in the day, right? So I was thinking maybe 2 hours. A quick 2 hours. You know, like whatever, like picking dirt off the street, whatever it is, I'll fucking do that shit. Jungle, what's going on, bro? I see you, man. I see you. I've been chilling, man. I've just been chilling. Again, I said to myself this morning, right, I'm gonna have a cup of coffee, and I'm not gonna have a smoke, because I haven't smoked weed in like so long, right? But because it's there, I'm like, oh, it's just too tempting. It's too tempting. And look, here we go, right? I'm stoned down my head all day, right?
Drop it! Put it down!
Back off.
But it's only a one-off.
Back off!
It's only a one-off. You know, LOL. No, it is. It's only a one-off. It won't be healing. I mean, cause I remember, man, I used to smoke this shit like 24 hours a day. I mean, it literally took over the shit, man. It took over. I'm like, no, I'm in charge. Get the hell out of here. But then I was in a bad place. I was in a bad place last week. Heard some bad news that is none of your business, right? But I heard some bad news. I'm like, oh, here we go. I was all stressed out. I'm like, I need to pick me up. And then my friend left a bit of weed behind. I'm like, what? Oh, you already know. You already know. Be smoking that shit. But she knows now, she knows I'm smoking her shit, because, you know, she rang me. She rang me. She actually rang me. She's like, Crafty, where's my weed? I'm like, what weed? She's like, I'm looking at your stream right now, smoking the shit. So,
And hold your fire.
I couldn't argue, right? She cut me, man, she cut me.
Thanks for trying, John. Stop! Step aside, sir. Or we'll be forced to
I hope all is well, Mr. Jungle. I do hope all is well, bro. I mean, I'm having a great time now. Do you know what I don't want to do? I don't want to go to sleep. Because tomorrow's another day, right? You know, and anything can happen in a day. Like, anything. Man, that scares the crap out of me. It does. Anyone could knock at the door, right? Ding dong. Ring that bell, right? Ding dong. They open the door and it's like, yeah, hey, yeah, we got some great news. Yeah, but really, it's not great news. Like, man, I hate them. I don't mind the odd letter, you know. I don't mind the odd letter, you know, where, you know, bank statements and all that shit. You know, they're okay, right? But then you get, like, you know, this one, like, you get this one. I mean, like, there's so many fucking scams out there. It's hard to judge which one is real. But yeah, I've been caught on a scam once or twice. They didn't get very much though. They didn't get very, like, probably like $200. But I mean, yeah, $200 is $200, right? Oh yeah, but they scammed the crap out of me, man. But I do like to get my own back by watching this dude on YouTube. He hacks the scammers. He starts deleting their files and stuff. I'm like, oh man, you already know, you're my hero. I mean, dude, this is a living for some people, you know, like just hacking their shit and like conning you out of your savings or whatever it is, right?
I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up deep inside.
Move, dumbass.
Man, it just never gets old watching this shit. I don't know what it is.
It's okay.
I mean, you know what I'd love to watch, like? I'd love to watch Metal Gear Solid 2. You know, from start to finish, but you know, in like this detail, I can put it on, right, you know, point the camera at the TV and it just wouldn't look the same. It wouldn't look the same. So I'll wait until I think somebody said I can play PS3 games, PS2 games on that new PS Plus thing coming out. Man, I'm so playing that shit again. Dude, Sons of Liberties. Are you kidding me? Olga, you're a Spetsnaz. Oh man, I'll play that again real quick. Dude, the scary part about the human body, right, is how much blood it carries. I mean, oh my god, man, you'd be surprised how much blood is in the human body. Like, oh sweet, holy mother of cucumbers, right? I'm not joking. The human body has a lot of blood. Wow.
I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone.
Get off of him! Now!
That looks painful, right? Now you gotta go Hey, Tim, you gotta go somehow, bro. You gotta go somehow, somewhere, you know. Is what it is. Hopefully it's not too painful. Right? Because nobody likes a bit of pain. I mean, I don't like pain. I'm like, oh my God, not this guy again, you know, like a headache or a toothache. I'm like, oh, please, no. Go away, God. Just of all days, not today. Don't make me bite you. So he ended up, you know, getting the Shirley tablets, me little warriors. That's what I call my painkillers. Shirley's little warriors, right? Attack, attack. They pop in. They get rid of that pain real quick, bro.
Oh my God.
You know, I love a tablet, you know, or a pill that works, you know. You might, you know, be in pain for whatever reason, right? And you take a painkiller. It don't work. It never works. It never ever works.
Shoot him, John.
But then, you know, I'm not going to mention the tablet name, you know, just in case, right?
Let it go.
But there's a certain tablet I use.
Please.
It's just, if I'm in pain, I take a tablet and the pain's gone. The pain is just gone. It's just gone. It's fucking awesome. Although maybe it's just my immune system, you know.
Sam Porter.
It favors my immune system more than the next guy. Maybe, I don't know what that is. Like, but dude, if I have any pain, like any pain, we slap one of them pills in. Like, that's it. Pain's gone. Pain's gone. For a few hours now. For a few hours. Then of course you gotta take another one. You know.
Without you.
No, but I'm not gonna mention the pill, you know, in case I'm not allowed to. I mean, I want to. I mean, I want to give them free publicity, absolutely, but I don't think that's how it works.
Nothing but an obstacle.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it's a YouTube company, and, you know, they want their, you know, their first slice. Absolutely. I mean, absolutely. I mean, absolutely, bro, though, right? But I don't know about the whole, you know, what's yours is mine, what's mine is mine, right? Getting a bullets in the body, yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. You know, I think humans, right, you know, here, right, humans don't have an option button, right, don't we not? We don't have it. This is a great fucking tune, bro. Hang on, let me just check this tune out. Oh, man, you're joking me.
Stand up.
Shh. Be right back. I gotta listen to this. This is a great song. I mean, this is just a great goddamn song, right? Bro, are you listening to that song, man? Like, what the fuck? EPP. Man, listen to that tune, bro. You know, I got the earphones in, so it probably sounds better, right? Whoa, that's... Damn. Oh man, I didn't want that to stop. I didn't want that to stop. God dang it.
Not BB too.
But EPB, I see you, bro. I see you. Salute, my friend. Salute. Bend over so I can slap you in the ass. Now, I don't know where that came from. But, you know, some kid walked up to me, right? He was obviously at the party, right? And the kid walked, you like, bend over so I can slap you in the ass. I'm like, what the fuck? He's obviously a Fortnite player. He's obviously a Fortnite player, right? But you know, I ended up being like in a room with a bunch of kids, right? They were gaming kids. They were all game. Fortnite, yeah, Overwatch. I'm like, oh, go away, man, go away. I just wanted to talk to the adults, you know. I wanted to talk to the adults. But the kids kind of kidnapped me, you know, dragged me into a room, some, you know, secluded area, right? And then just drew me about, you know, like PlayStation, Xbox. I'm like, oh my God. Fine, sit the fuck down and I'll tell you all about it. Dude, it was awesome. I'm sitting there just, you know, rambling as you do, right? And then I'm just sitting there, you know, like doing their own little thing, right? But the people there were like, where'd all the kids go? Crap, they got the kids. You know we got the kids. Oh, man, dude, the things kids come up with, I swear to God, man, they're so innocent. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. They don't care. They don't. All they cared about is having fun. That's it. No bills. You know, no drama. Just, we want to have fun. Give me some fun. It was pretty awesome, man. It was pretty awesome. But I do appreciate you always stopping in, Mr. EPB. Dude, there is going to be a game one of these days where you like it and I like it, and we'll just spend end of days playing that shit. But you remember how EPB, do you remember Neo Geo?
Let's go.
Remember Neo Geo, the Geo that like passed away for, you know, whatever reason, really. This always reminds me of Neo Geo, the little baby. It always does. I mean, every time I see this little kid, I'm like, ah, well, you know, there's Neo Geo. Being reborn again. Being reborn, right. Right. I gotta make a smoke, I guess. Man, I can't have another one of them, man. Holy crap. Can I have another one of them? That shit is strong fucking shit, though. EPB had a bad influence, bro. But here, look, if you say so, you know, I'll, you know, if she starts bitching, I'll just say, here, sure you look. That's that guy EPB, you know, from Afghanistan. You know, you gotta blame it on him. Hell yeah, bro. We know them, bro. Yeah, I know, bro. Helicopter left. Anyway, EPB, we haven't spoken, like, you know, as such. We haven't spoken as such, so I haven't a clue what the hell's going on with you. You haven't got a clue what's going on. I mean, to be honest, there's not much going on with me. Same old shit, you know. Work too hard. Yeah. You're trying to find the arrows to have a good time, and then you're late. You're like, wow, late. Come on, bro. Anyway. But yeah, love you, EPB. Always have, bro. Always have. And I think it's been a few years now. I mean, it must be a few years now, right? I do know that some friends fall out. I mean, I hope that doesn't happen between, you know, yourself and myself. But, you know, you just don't know these days, bro. I mean, you might get all, you know, bit drunk and, you know, call me sexy, and I'm like, yeah, you don't even go there, bro. And then you take offense by my, you know, animosity towards you. Right, bro, right. And then I have to prove my love for you all over again. You know all that bullshit. Ain't gonna happen, bro. I think I already told EPV. Yeah, EPV, you can do your best to insult me. I don't think I can be insulted. By you. Right, by you, right. I don't think I can be insulted by you. But someone else, maybe, I don't know. I'm just saying maybe because I don't know, you know, I don't know. But I don't think you can insult me. I don't think so, anyway. Where the fuck did my shit go, man? Like, where? Oh, is that it? Okay. False alarm. When I was at work, my employees had said to me, hold it or go in yourself. I'm doing the bathroom business. Hang on. When I was at work, my employees had said to me, hold it or go into the... or go in yourself. I'm doing the bathroom business. Hang on. You work with a king? Dude, is that what it is? You work with a king? Now, the only person I know that happened to, right, is a king, right, of England, I think. I think it was the King of England, right? You know, back in, like, you know, like 18 or whatever, right, you know, like, very long time ago, right? And the King of England, you know, he has a nice feast, right? He's like, the bowel movements. So he runs upstairs and he has a big ass, you know. Hey, you already know, right? And there's a guy behind him, like, you know, that has to, you know, clean up. You gotta, like, clean up an aisle too, right? Right. Anyway, but listen, right? So he cleans up, right? Hey, look, dude, that was, you know, that was the best job you can have at the King's Castle. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, that was the best job you could have, right? It's the dude, you know, wiping the king's ass. I mean, yeah, I don't mean to be rude, right? But that's what it was, you know. You wiped the king's ass and you had the top job in the whole castle, bro. Now me, right, I mean, look, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. If the price is right, I mean, you already know, right? And, you know, if my family, you know, living nice, you know, in nice, you know, okay life, because I got to wipe this king's ass, I mean, so be it. So be it. I'll do that shit, man. But dude, that is true, right? That is true. The biggest job you can have in, you know, in the king's castle, the queen's castle, whatever it was, right? Anyway, a castle, right, of royalty, right? Anyway, you get the job. You're like, I gotta take a pill, right? You gotta clean my shit, bro. Dude, that was like the top job, man. You can't beat this fella. You can't beat this fella. I mean, would you do it? I mean, I'm sorry, but I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Is that it? Okay, it's like that shit, though. I mean, we're playing the shit, so we must not keep on playing the shit, right? What did I do? No. What was I playing? Like, what the fuck was I playing? Or maybe I already caught the end of it. Did I catch the end of it? Anyway, I'm just gonna make this mad weird shit, right? Sit back, chill. Don't sit back, chill. I don't care. I don't care, man. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna make sure I don't break anything, right? Okay, here we go, here we go. We're gonna make a quick split. Maddie, okay, invite to a party. Do you know what? I'm fucking just curious. Hang on. I'm goddamn just fucking curious to see who the hell this fucking Maddie person is, like. Or should I jump in? Ooh, you know, should I jump in? Like, you know, I'm kind of curious to see who it is, though. You know, I'm kind of curious. I'm like, ooh, who the hell is this person? Like, and then I'm like, yeah, but what about, you know, it's just to get my IP address and like you start banning me and shit. I mean, you know what they say, right, team, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Right. I mean, that could be it. Anyway, let me finish off what I was doing. Do I use the bad stuff? I guess I could use the good stuff, right? I mean, yeah. No.
Feel to play the traitor.
Well, you're stuck on that.
No more war games. You're a real.
You ain't used to that, you only got bloody that crotch. Look, yeah, team. Do you know what it is, bro, right? You go to work, right? The people you work with, it doesn't matter whether you're management, doesn't matter whether you're the guy sweeping the floor, right? In order to make the shop run perfect, it needs a team, right? A team. It needs a manager, it needs the person to work the till, it needs the man to keep the floor clean, it needs someone to help out the customer, so on, so on. As long as everyone knows what they need to do, that's it. It's a great day. But here's what I don't like, right? That's your boss. Okay, hello. No, but then the next day somebody else is your boss, and you're like, what? Like, where did this boss come from? We have to transfer him here because of this and that. Yeah, I don't like that part. That freaks me out. It just fucks up everything.
10 days ago, we got reports that Paz was still alive.
There is a such thing as too many bosses.
He was rescued by a Belizean fisherman who found it drifting in the Caribbean.
So what's the plan? Silence her.
They all want a slice of that power supply.
We've got something else.
I mean, I get it.
Our friends at Cypher suspect Paz could be a double agent. She's being held for interrogation at a camp on the southern tip of Cuba.
Black site. Nice. A slice of American pie on communist soil. And out of U.S.
The upcoming inspection of
this is so cool.
has to be connected somehow. The timing's too perfect.
The UN's nuclear inspection.
My guess is they're trying to corroborate Paz's leak.
Is that like a Metal Gear thing? That's a Metal Gear thing? Oh, that deserves the smoke. Oh yeah, I'm making the smoke. Okay. Oh yeah, that was my question, like the way. What am I using, by the way? I don't think that's it, is it? No, that's like empty. Where's Jerome going? Hello. You know I gotta find you. Bro. I think that's it. Oh, look at my ears. Look at that. Deep in my heart. Yeah, it's inside joke. If they tell you nobody know. It's an inside joke if they tell you nobody. So I don't want to put too much. But this shit is expensive. We gotta be Mr. Grinch right now, bro. Because man, this shit is expensive, man. Like holy fucking hell. Put that, I'm gonna have to put a little bit in there just to make it out like even steel. Man, this shit is fucking nice, man. Holy crap. Put that there, right? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. You want it now? You want it now? Sorry. You know, I do have another bag, but I mean, that's at least a good $200 worth right there, right? I'm not a drug dealer. Come on, stop playing. But I will smoke their shit though, absolutely. I'm gonna tell you, Mike, I don't want to mess this up, because if I mess up, I'm gonna spill it all over the floor.
So who's the other target?
I don't want to start picking that crap up.
He's being held in the same area as possible.
Been there, doing that. Not nice. Not nice. There we go. I think we got it. I think we got it. Nah, is that money on there? Well, like I see you be going on your own players. Me? Nope. I don't have any employers. Not, I don't think I do. I don't know. Well, yeah, no. No, I don't think I have it. No, no, I'm like, no, I don't got any employees. What the fuck? Hell no. What do I have? Oh my god, that's so big.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border.
Walk colleagues.
Should be back at Mother Base in time for lunch.
Yeah, I mean, that might walk colleagues.
Guests.
We gotta get road to this bad boy.
I gotta get road to this bad boy, motherfucker.
Fine. I like some alone time now and then.
I like when we can put through there, right through the jam that way. Boom, look at that. Look at this mail, just mail. Shmo. If you get a job, what, another one? Yeah, I was thinking about getting another job, but I'm like, I mean, you know, that's pushing it, man. Like, that's like, you know, like. And I was only talking about this earlier, right? I might have like a 2-hour window. You know, so we can do like 2 hour like down the road, whatever, right? I like, I mean, that'd be pushing it though. I mean,
kept you waiting, huh?
That means I'm basically working 24 hours a day. I mean, you know, like, oh, I mean, I don't want to be that good. No, I don't want to be that, work myself to death, no. I walk just to, be okay, right, but yeah, no. Not to go crazy and shit. You don't have to kill yourself walking, folks. I mean, you can do other things as well, as well.
Get inside and head northeast.
You just gotta know the rules. Don't let your employer rip you off, because if he can, he will.
Got to stay out of sight. Before you go any further, use your binoculars.
If he can, he will, I'm telling you now.
What do you see? Press the call button to get more intel.
It's all about the money. Nah, I can't imagine how I'm bowing. Anyway. Let me just put this roach in here real quick. If it will go in. I think it wants to go in, but then it's like, yeah, bro. Oh no, it did. It went in. It went in. You already know. Let's get stoned. Let's get stoned, bro.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pulse.
I want to make up something, right? I want to make up something that's so awesome that it makes me awesome. And everyone's like, oh, Crofty, you're awesome. Yeah, that's right, but I kind of overwhelmed myself. But yeah, I couldn't find any.
Now head east to the old prison area.
Oh my god,
Bring
I'm
up
so
the target's
stone.
location on your iDroid. If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
That wasn't actually that wasn't a bad game. I think it was like a demo / game. It was like a big demo, but it wasn't a game though. But I played it, I thought it was awesome. Dude, I keep thinking of chicken burgers. I mean, I'd like to say, I don't know why I keep thinking of chicken. No, I know exactly why I'm thinking of chicken burgers. Because I had chicken burgers last night and oh my god, they were yummy. They were like, oh my god. I think I made 2. And I'm sitting there like a little kid, in his, Christmas Santa Claus pajamas. Right? I'm like, oh my god, this is so cute. Right? I ate them. Then I made like 8 more or 6 more. Oh man, I made a pig of myself. You enjoy Metal Gear? Me, no. Never played it, bro. Never played it. I always wanted to play Metal Gear, but it just never came under my radar. I wanted to play it a few times. I did want to play it a few times. But I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, that whole stealthy thing. Yeah, I'll probably pass on that.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
Oh, pardon me. Because I can show you a video right now, right? And it's only all quiet cutscenes. I'm a big fan of Metal Gear Solid, bro. Big fan. But I can start right now, right, and show you all the cutscenes. I'm quiet. But we're just chilling with this. I think this is the actual game, the actual game. So we'll go with that. Not a bad game, this though. Not a bad game. I thought it was a lot smaller than it was supposed to be. It was actually quite big. It was a big game, lots of missions. It was just so cool. I'm not sure if it was classed as a demo. Or like a work in progress, or I forget what it was. But when I came out, I'm like, hell yeah, I'll have a piece of that. And I enjoyed it. Because there was so much to do. Did they make that smoke? Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah, motherfucker! Hell yeah, bro! Boom!
That's the old prison area. The targets are there.
Metal Gear, did you have fun on my Metal Gear? Well, I had fun with the game, Metal Gear. But now, wait, if I was to have fun, like with a body part, right, it has to be anything female. If it's male, I'm not interested. But if it's female, I don't care what it is. Toes, ankles, shoulders, neck, feet. It doesn't bother me. I love female. Female are just sweet and cute and they smell good and yeah, it's just nice. It's just nice. Yeah, us men, we don't smell too nice. I mean, we can, but we don't.
Chico, it's me.
No! No! Go away! Go away!
Get off, man. Pull me out of here, please.
Get off me! Get off!
Chico, keep it down.
Go away!
Right over here. Hey, you gotta let me out. You let me out, no! Stay here.
Get off me! Get off!
No, I remember playing this game, and this game was freaking awesome. It was awesome. You could do so much. And I do think Kiefer Sutherland did a great job. I think so. I mean, I wasn't too sure how I was going to, receive that, like, okay, like, Kiefer, he's the new Snake. I'm like, okay. I mean, it worked okay, it worked okay.
Hold on.
What's the real Snake's name? John something. I think it's John something.
Not gonna happen.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss, change your plans. Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll get Posse's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down. I've marked the RV on your map. Okay, now carry Chico there.
Was it really hard, lot of crap? Yes, it was really hard. Yes. It's like, oh my God, why are you so big? Yes, it was really hard, really hard. Yes. Yes, shush. I'm trying to kill these people. Well, yeah, but you don't see me dying. Well, you already know. Gotta cover your tracks, man. You gotta cover your tracks. Man, I take some major shortcuts in this game, like major shortcuts. It's not even fun. We can finish the mission. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Just a little further.
But this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do it this way.
Great. You reach the RV. Put the target down for a minute. How's he doing?
Chico, where is Paz?
Yeah, Chico, where's Paz, man? Where's Paz, man? I live, man. Took the beats.
She's dead. When was this recorded?
She's dead.
Yeah, he's not answering the questions, bro. When was this recorded? She did. What? You're not answering my question, dumbass. You pick him up and throw him in the helicopter.
Use your iDroid to call the chopper for pickup.
Yeah, he's not going to us, Snake. Pick him up, bro. Get rid of him. Take him on his chopper. Let him go on his way. Come on, motherfucker.
Chopper request. It's headed your way now.
Oh, man, look, everyone's texting me, bro. Everyone thinks I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not goddamn dead. I'm not goddamn dead. I'm still here. Hello. What the hell? Like, what the hell? No, wait. Unless I am dead and I just don't know that I'm dead. Could that be it? No. Oh shit. Maybe that's what it is. But hang on, wait. Where the fuck is that? Is this it? Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, okay.
Put the target on the chopper.
I think that's it, maybe.
Chico's tape. Think it could give us a clue to Paz's location. Use your iDroid to listen to it.
Anyway, damn, bro, damn. Is that a joint? Oh, lovely, lovely. Happy days, happy days. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy days. Was you thinking about getting a full game? I already got the full game, bro. I already got it. When this is finished, I'll show you the full game.
Did he leave the tape recording while he was being moved? Paz might be up ahead. I hear vehicles. And a flag.
Dude, I want to have an online game with my friends so I can call them assholes. Like, how did you let me die, bro? I mean, come on, dude. Tell me we're friends. You know, all that crap. Like. Am I listening to it like a recording? Oh, okay. That's what it is, right? It's a recording, right? I see that you was enjoying it of killing enemies.
If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
What? I can see that you was enjoying it of killing enemies. Yeah, I was very much enjoying it of killing enemies. But then they made it too easy by putting a truck there. Oh God, Chad's back. Okay, yeah, Chad, yeah, we get you, bro, we get you. I need a beer, I got Chad, I got a beer, bro. Chad beer. Hang on, we got a beer, Chad, hang on, bro.
CQC is effective for dealing with nearby enemies.
Here we go. We have a bear for the... Yeah, shot, right. We have a bear for the Chad. Absolutely. Cheers, Chad, bro, cheers. Salute. Oh, well. Oh man, there you go. Salute, Chad, salute, bro. Stay safe, my friend, stay safe. But if you have to go out, stay safer. pardon me, pardon me. Dude, I gotta stop playing games. I do. I'm neglecting my fiance. I mean, I ain't lying, man, I ain't lying. And, you know, dude, that's a problem if you even have to think about that shit. I mean, that is a problem right there. You know, my goal, hell, look, but listen, right, my goal in life is to make this lady happy, right? But whatever I'm doing right now is not making this lady happy. So, you know, I have to make a choice, right? So, you know, I did have to make a choice. I did, right? So I sat in my chair, you know, in my games room, right? I laughed for a few minutes. I laughed for a few minutes, right? But dude, I did make the choice. I think it was the wrong choice. I chose gaming. I chose gaming, right? And I don't think she's happy. I don't think she's happy, bro. I mean, you know, she's like, okay, look, pick one, gaming on me. And I'm like, that's a tough decision, right? I gotta think about it. Anyway, I picked gaming, She's like, what the fuck? Oh, crap. Yeah, grow up, yeah, I'm fine. Grow up, brother.
CP, this is Zulu 7. We'll investigate ASAP.
No, but listen, they should make my lady, you know, into a boss fight. And in the likes of like Bayonetta, like that'd be freaking super cool.
Zulu 7, this is CP. Give me a sit rep. Do you copy? Come in. We have a situation. All units on alert.
Oh, units, I want some chicken burgers. I mean, I totally want some chicken burgers. I don't care. And then I'll just pass out, you know, again. Do it all again. What day's tomorrow? Oh, I can't do it. No, can I do it tomorrow? Oh yeah, I'm not working tomorrow. Oh, okay. I can do it tomorrow. You already know. I think I'm busy most of the weekend, though. Yeah, I think I'm busy most of the weekend. Are you hungry, Lara Croft? You're thinking about food? Dude, I'm very hungry, very hungry. Yum, yum, yummy, 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 yum, yum. Yes, yes. Very hungry. Yes, yes, yes. See me, whatever you want to call that whole yes thing. Like, yes, yes, that's extremely hungry. Yes, but I can wait for a minute or two. There's no rush. There's no rush.
Where the hell is Boss?
I will get a chicken burger though. Oh my god, brother. Oh my fucking god, man. Bit of cheese, bit of lettuce, slap a bit of that on, bit of this on, you know. Crick, crack, you know. Put the bone back on and away you go, away you go. You do know that you can go eat. I did not know. No. What button? Yeah, Team Gangster, what button do I press? You know, to say that I'm going to, look, is that a button? Is that a button, bro? Look, it's an X. It's an X. It's an X. It's a circle. It's an X. It's a circle. It's an X. It's an X. It's an X square circle. Then, you know, keeps on going, but exactly. I'm kind of sitting here thinking, you know, would I be able to make 2 chicken burgers? Wait, it doesn't sound that hard, right? You just put that in there and you get your shit all prepped up, right? You know, your lettuce, your cheese, and then, but you know, it's like, oh. It's like, oh. Why can't you just like, yo, babe, can you not just make that for me, no? No, if I said that to Sherry, right? Sherry, can you not just make that for me? She'd be like, ah, man, this is why I love him. He's so fucking stupid. I mean, it's a true goddamn story. You better have an idiot, you can, right, but I wouldn't go eating it for all I know. No, I mean, it ain't that hard, right? It's just, you know, you gotta like, go to the kitchen and, you know, put chicken in, and plus I gotta use the bathroom. So, you know, you gotta put that into effect. So hang on a second, so I gotta use the bathroom. Then I gotta go to the kitchen, you know, then get everything prepped up and, you know, put the chicken burgers in. Dude, that's like, man, are you kidding me? I mean, are you kidding me? I mean, why can't I just like, hey, make that happen? No, I gotta do it myself, right? It's horrible, it's horrible, it's just horrible. But I will do it though, I will do it. But I do have to go to the bathroom real quick though. Maybe I can put the chicken in while I go to the bathroom. Oh, shit.
Huey's handling preparations for the inspection. Keep your mind on the mission. Boss, get Haas onto the helicopter.
Hey, you okay?
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They could try to shoot down the chopper.
CP, understood. All fire teams sector surrounded. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Pain is an illusion. Pain is in the mind. No.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Definitely spotted. We're under attack. Over.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed. Stop.
Roger. Dispatching chopper.
Stay away. Give me all you want.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Morpho, on station at LZ. Target on the chopper. Alright, get in. Time to go.
Shit my home, motherfucker, shit my home. Where we at? That was everywhere. Let me just kidding. Yeah, look. I went to the store yesterday, right? And they picked up some beer, you know, as you do. But I'm like, seeing that here, they might as well pick me up something, something nice for that lunch, like a bit of fish, whatever. Anyway, I forget, but plus I cut my hand getting this, right? I think it's like chicken burgers, right? I'm like, yeah, fine, we'll check them out, right? So we put like, two chicken burgers and 2 buns, slapped a bit of cheese on there, tomato, whatever you're into, right, slap it on there, and I'm like, hey, I'm like, what? What? I'm in love. Look, we gotta make another one of these bad boys. We got them sitting there the whole time just making them freaking chicken burgers. That's how nice they were, man. They were nice. I see you, mama. Sorry, babe. Sorry, if we missed your comment, I'm coming making some burgers. I mean, I'll probably pass out, Yeah, it is what it is. I see you, mama. I see you, baby. And DC, I see you, DC.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Legendary hero or not, these things aren't exactly your jurisdiction.
I don't think Sherry is working tomorrow.
A man from another world. A dark, distant
future. She's not working tomorrow. I'm not working. She's working the next day. I'm
no human body for those bastards
to snatch. I think she's working the next day.
As payment,
then, but I'm not working.
Hand over the XOF badges you've gathered on your missions.
So hang on, so what, Friday? What day is it? Is it any? I mean, I'm just thinking out loud, right? So on Wednesday, what? Tuesday. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tuesday, rather Tuesday. Yeah, I get it. Do you love chicken so much? There's always KFC. KFC, the hell no, bro. I'm a McDonald's man. I'm not a Burger King man. I'm just a McDonald's man. That's it. I mean, I don't mind KFC. But if you like, I'm going to McDonald's. I mean, that's what I want. But if everybody else is going to the other one, fine, you know, yeah, it's all good, it's all good. But yeah, I'm McDonald's all the way. Hang on, my fucking chicken burgers are boiling like crazy, bro.
There's no telling what will happen in the world if you lose. The fate of the human race is in your hands, Raiden. Snatchers are posing as Marines. To pick them out, you'll first need to mark a target. That'll let you feel them out. With your hardware, you'll be able to see right through their disguise. I've sent the target's predicted field of movement to your iDroid. Wipe out the Snatchers posing as Marines and neutralize all survivors. He's not a Snatcher, but still, there's something not quite right about him. Red blood. He was human. According to our spies from the intel team, they attacked the base the night of the crash, and by morning they had taken the place of the Marines. Are they some creature from another world? Robots built using cutting-edge bionics. We have no idea where they came from or what they want. They might look like us, but the reality is something altogether different. Those things are monsters. As they steal human victims and take their place, the Pentagon has dubbed them Snatchers.
Oh my goodness, you never guess where. Yeah, I had to make it myself though, man. You know, it would have been nice if, you know, somebody else made it, but like no, you want it, you gotta do it yourself. You just can't get the staff no more, man. Right, so where are we? Score, let's see, bro. Dude, let me get a chunk out of this, like.
What is that?
I mean, you know, it's not technically, you know, an eating stream if you can't see me eating it. Yeah.
The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as
Yeah, did I tell you we're going to do a YouTube video with my grandson? I mean, could you imagine? Could you imagine, right, him playing like Pokemon, right? And beating the best of the best. Wouldn't that be the man? Wouldn't that be the coolest thing ever? Oh, you won't know.
I'm taking your legs back.
Now, can you hear all the whistling, right? That's to say, the aliens have landed. Get the fuck out of Dodge.
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you.
Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base and returning to base.
What? Have you been in KFC? Me? No. Fuck up. No. Uncommon. Oh my god, I feel so bad, the fact that I feel so good. I got two.
This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
God, I tell you, you can hear me chewing away the long gosh.
Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off.
I only have a little one left. Almost. Remember me. Is that still playing in the background? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just enjoying this chicken sandwich. Oh my goodness, bro.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Oh. I think that's it.
Who is man?
Say what? What?
Who is man?
Hang on. What?
Can you hear me?
No, because I got a face full of chicken burger, bro.
Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Very good.
What's the name of them
How do you
freaking
feel
boulders?
now? Can you speak?
Oh my god, I have one left.
What is your name? When were you born? Can you recall?
It's gonna take me 1,000,000 years to eat that one. Oh, but hang on. Hang on, bro. You watch the magic happen, right? Oh, and it's still warm. Oh my god, look at that. Yes, oh my god.
Good.
Yeah.
Now then,
Yeah.
please try to relax.
I
There's
think that's just
plenty
a
of
bit of
time.
bread. Software down.
I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, yes, I know. You would like to know how long.
Pardon me.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down.
Have a look.
Calm down. Try not to panic. Wait a second. Try not to panic. You'll be all right. Just rest.
How do you feel?
Maybe it does sound bad, but...
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull.
Come on, I don't want this to end, man.
The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening.
I can't even breathe, bro. I'm eating that much.
You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later.
Oh.
I know.
And now I gotta get stressed too. Are you kidding me, bro? Well, then I'm gonna keep on eating, bro.
Be brave. Nosocoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
I want more poker. Dude, I could easily eat 4 more of these burgers, like no problemo. Yep, pack the sauce on, get that shit away.
It's true. There are those who wish
At
we
least
never
4.
woken up.
Well, maybe 3 to be on the safe side, but at least 3 more. No problemo.
Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world out there, so there's something we need to take care of first. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however...
Is that it? I don't want this food fest to end.
Very good.
I want to eat
now, let's
20 more burgers. I do. I do.
Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past. This is you, as you've lived until this day. Tomorrow, it becomes a phantom.
I'm not satisfied. I already had like about 50, 100 million burgers, and I'm not satisfied. I mean, come on, bro. There's something wrong there, right? Yeah, look, I'm gonna make another 2 of them for I don't want everyone to sit and shit like, yeah, I'm gonna go make some burgers and you whet my appetite. Now I'll come back and play a game. Oh, pardon me. 6 or 7 hours. I guess I wouldn't know what to do, but second. Just totally look yourself up. Well, I'm a smoke, but I sit here and if it stops, it's not the game.
Okay, have time to go.
Yeah, okay, so this is the actual full game. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice it until...
Gave her a light. She took the short way.
Yeah, but I didn't notice until something popped up. Yeah, go back to your crossword puzzle.
Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down.
Which was a big chicken.
Need a little pick-me-up?
I'd eat 2 more, bro, real quick.
Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on!
I don't want to make 2 more, though. I do have to, bro.
Follow me. Drug's not working.
We should totally make 2 more, man. It only takes like 10.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
I'm just so goddamn nice, man. Shh.
Let's take the stairs.
I mean, it's a shame I can't say, Shirley, can you make me, a couple of cheese, a couple of cheeseburgers, chicken cheeseburgers. She was like, yeah. It ain't gonna taste good. I mean, that's just, that's the way it's gonna work. It's gonna taste like, as if she wants to poison you. That's the only reason why she would hand you this crap, right? Because she wants to poison you. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'll pass on that. But she's like, well, there's something wrong with it. I'm like, yeah, everything. And then, argument starts. We're gonna have a divorce, She gets the kids, I get the Wendy house. You know how it works, But I remember, it's always our fault. No, I didn't specify who our is, but, man, I want to make 2 more burgers, man. I think there's a few more in the bag. But, oh my god, that's so nice. I mean, oh my god, they were so freaking goddamn nice.
What is that? Something's coming.
If I ran into the kitchen. I mean, it is pretty far away, but, I could totally do it, right? But, in my state, injured, man down, right? But if I crawled to the kitchen and managed, to set the timer, right? I reckon it would take, less than a minute. I reckon it'd be less than a minute. Let's check it out. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and manage your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there. Let's go.
This way, hurry. Keep your head down.
Help me, please.
Sorry, I'm just making my big, absolute kick-ass sandwich. Yep, I'll be right back. Oh man, I might end up having like 4 of them burgers, about 3. But man, I'm gonna have 2 more. Right? I'm gonna do my best to eat 2 more. But man, I feel like a big fat guy, you know. I feel like the neighbor, you know, the fat neighbor next door. That's what I feel like. Man.
Help me.
You already know, baby.
I don't want to die.
It doesn't smell like, you know, a flower shop. Don't kill me. Chill up. Oh, just seen you pop in school. What's going on, bro? I'm kind of busy, like, trying to get my chicken on, bro. Trying to get my chicken on. I had 4 of them chickens earlier. I'm like, come on, that's up again, nice. It's hard to explain, but we're gonna have to do more of them bad boys. No, I would turn the mic off, you know, so you don't have to, you know, drill, you know, like, but I'm not gonna turn the mic off. You know, just what's going on, like. You can now hear me enjoying my, what is this, chicken something. Chicken, I think it's chicken salad, I think it's some Indian stuff. Awesome. But yeah, we're gonna have to hear more of them. Oh, hell yeah, we are. Yeah, I know what I'll say. Yeah, but what chicken is it? Doesn't matter. Chicken is chicken. Yeah, but look, this big bad fact. Dude, this big bad chicken.
I'm Agricola. Come on.
Yo. Dude, what the hell are we? Oh. Dude, I'm forgetting about my chickens. I'm forgetting about my chicken. What's happening out there? Where the fuck did my smoke go? That'd be the question I always have, is where the hell did my smoke go?
What's going on out there?
Yeah, somebody keeps stealing my shit, man. But anyway, while I try to figure out that problem, I'll go to the, you know, the kitchen problem with the potion of life, you know. Let me get it, yeah, bring it back. I gotta make sure my phone is with it. am I doing? What am I doing?
Came in here.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my God. Sorry, what was I doing again? No, hang on. Look, I cooked this for a reason, so I'm gonna eat them, and I'm gonna eat them, and I'm gonna let go of the weight. I'm gonna let go of the weight, bro.
This way. We're sitting down. Blend in with the body. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Well,
if you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Dude, I'm gonna love this freaking chicken shit, man. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna love that crap. And I think I bought it. I just don't remember where I bought it. Oh yeah, right. I'm definitely passing out on this one, man. Definitely passing out. I turn the stream off. Yeah, but then I gotta turn it off and I gotta put this down. I don't wanna put this down. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh yeah, cool.
Grenade! Take this!
Oh, this is the gear comfort. Okay. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just eating some chicken salad now.
Coming! Move!
Oh, wow. Oh yeah, man.
Hold on.
It's him looking for the audience. I am. Okay, good. Oh, okay, good. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I got another one of these chicken burgers. Are you kidding me? I mean, okay. Okay. When you get away for a minute, like, it's like, what? I have that. Oh, man.
Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Okay. What about round two? I'll check it out. I mean, I feel a little bit, you know.
I'll take the right. You take the left.
I'm down, but I ain't done, like. Let's go, let's go.
Nice work. Let's go.
Oh my freaking god.
I'll run interference.
Oh my god. I'm dying with the pleasure. Oh right. You can't see where nobody is, someone's smoking away.
Give me support!
I know. Yeah, I don't. No. That's all right. That's it. Man, do you want a piece of this? Man, if he just took a chunk out of this, like, he was like, yeah, that's where I'm gonna buy my lunch from now on. Oh my goodness, man. I know you typed the message, you just haven't checked it out. Dude, that was powerful shit. Powerful shit, bro. But what was it? What was it? Oh, I forget what it was. I'm eating too much shit. No. Yes and no. Yes. I've heard that before, but no, I never played it. I was too busy playing awesome games. I mean, come on, I have to eat, man. You don't have to eat. As far as we know, right, exactly. So yeah, well, what was that earlier? Somebody requested something. What was that? No, you know, yeah, I kind of. I don't think that's it. That sounds like it. What the? I know, that's the thing, it's the thing. Yeah, it came up streaming. Did I forget the name of Metal Gear or something? Yeah, I think Metal Gear. I don't want to be making with them, but because what you're doing to everyone, you know, you manipulate the system and all that crap. So is it over? It doesn't look over. Oh, okay. Not bad. But I mean, isn't that how you say I'm looking for the hey man, but people find that funny sometimes. I don't get that. Isn't that how you say something, man, how's it going? Yeah, how are you? You know, it's a weird situation. Hang on! What's going on, Daniel? We just ate a bunch of burgers and...
Use this! Watch our backs! Shoot him!
I don't know if it's safe, I don't know if it's safe.
Don't let him attack!
I think somebody wants to kill him. Maybe I'm just like used to, being so,
You lost your mind! Shoot him! Don't let him attack!
Snake, the way you know that go, bro, like, what in the hell? It's such a great gun, and then you know you're going that way.
You get him? Shook him off. In those cutscenes where you forgot to hop or yeah, I wasn't here. What is it doing this to? What is it doing to me? What the? Something puffs. Come on.
Yeah, I think they're in danger. So of course you're gonna let me have them, right? I might as well leave that one. Was that 7.5? Yeah, 7.5. Yeah, I like down. Which one is it? Yeah, but I'm tired now, so maybe a few hours sleep. I do want to play Tomb Raider before the new one jumps out. So I'll definitely play that again.
Big boss, you know who I am. A certain man gave me a job to do. Two, actually. First was to get you out of that hospital.
Second, until dawn.
To rescue the man himself.
I thought that was a good one.
You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller. 9 years back, your private army came under attack by Cypher.
Does not make you smell
good. Considered dead. Until today, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them.
Yeah, I'll just jump out and poach out there. Y'all stay safe. Peace.